Hey guys, what's up? Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing absolutely freaking amazing. Hi, how are you guys? Listen. How's the weekend started off for all of you? I really appreciate you all being here. I know I'm starting off super late today. We had a couple of different things go on today and stuff, so I had to start off a little bit late. Before we get into too much, we need to talk about what today's going to be. Oh my God, Draco, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Sir, I have only been on for like 2 minutes, but thank you. There's a buzz in the background. Ooh, what is the buzz in the background? Let's see. But Draco, thank you. Thank you once again for the 5 gifted subbies. I really appreciate you. You're a brat, though. You're going to get your spanks, all right? Did on purpose? Not enough people here for me to be scared. Okay, that's fair enough. Let's see what the little buzz could be. Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. We had a couple of like weird little things go on before stream. Oh, is it really my AC? Are you serious right now? It's picking up my fucking AC. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Maybe that'll take care of it. Also, I forgot to turn on my little voice mod thing for you guys to mess with my voice. So that could have also been it. That's better? Okay, good. All right. Yay. Yes, we added a swear jar, guys. We added a swear jar. So once again, Draco, thank you so much. I'm gonna beat people's butts. Oh my God. Drake. Okay. Both Dracos. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I will spank both of your asses. I don't even know what to say right now. I will spank both of your asses. Listen, I'm not going to be able to do it once I turn the sponsorship button on. But at the moment, I can talk about spanking your asses. So you know what? Both of you get ass spankies. So thank you both. Oh my God. Here we go. All right. Thank you both so much for the gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. Darius, thank you so much for the biddies. Y'all gone absolutely wild and stream has barely started. That's crazy. But seriously, thank you. I deeply appreciate it. Ready for the crazy train? Maybe. I'm not really sure. At this point, but seriously, guys, thank you. Thank you so much for the crazy hype train off rip before I am even like settled. Listen, both Dracos get their asses spanked, and Darius, you also get a slap on the butt. Okay. But okay, we're going to scroll back and say hi to everybody in just a sec. I do want to let you guys know what's going on though. Oh my God. Cassie, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello. I will spank everyone's ass. Thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies, Cassie. So we're going to be doing a Minecraft sponsored stream today. All right. At the moment, obviously we're on just chatting and stuff. Once we switch over to Minecraft and you see the skin on my stream, we will be doing a sponsored stream at that point. So what does that mean? It basically means, first of all, that we have to be family friendly. Okay. We have to be family friendly for an hour. I know that that's going to be hard for us because we're all a group of gremlins, right? And I adore you guys the way that you are. Okay. And I kind of like myself the way I am too. But we're going to have to be good for about an hour. Thank you for the refollow, Cassie. Thank you for the refollow. We're going to have to be good little gremlins for like an hour or so. So for that hour and such, first of all, Tangias are currently paused because some of those hit copyrights and stuff like that. So I can't do that while doing that. Also, the blurps, I had to go through and remoderate the library and stuff like that because some of those are not okay to play during the sponsorship. So like I said, there's going to be a couple of things I had to modify for this stream. Some of the emotes got switched out as well. Because not only is it a Minecraft sponsored stream and stuff, it also gives me the capability of being possibly put on the front page. So I had to treat it like a front page stream. So you're going to notice some differences here today. But everything goes back to normal. All right. Everything goes back to normal after the sponsorship. All right. So we're not going to change who we are in here. Okay. Cause we love who we are. But yeah, we're just going to have to kind of behave a little bit. And that's why the swear jar was added as well. You guys, if I'm saying the no words and stuff, go ahead and put the swear jar in there and stuff. If you happen to have that tier of a subby and stuff, remind me that I'm saying things I probably shouldn't say. Okay. But I love you guys. Let's go ahead and switch our music, not to the copyright-free music just yet, because I am not ready for that. But I do, however, need some fucking vibes up in here. I need some fucking vibes up in here. All right, and we're going to fuck up a storm for a second. We're just going to say fuck, and fuck. I'm going to get all my fucks out now, okay? Because I'm not going to have any fucks to give later, all right? I said what I said. Seriously, though, thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for the subbies, the biddies. You're all wild. You all need spankies. And listen, I am very happy to give them. Okay. Very, very happy to give them. But hi, happy Saturday. I hope you're all having the most wonderful start to your weekends. Darius, thank you for the biddies. I will spank your ass too. Feisty Brit, thank you for the big emote biddies. Wait, are we serious right now? Did we just start another fucking hype train? Is that a thing? No, okay. Level 4 completed. I was like, wait, what is going on? Because I heard another choo-choo in my head. I was so confused. I'm not going to lie. I was so confused. All right, let me go ahead and scroll back. First of all, Dashy, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. Hello? Thank you for the resub at tier 3. B Jaffe, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub with Prime. You only get one of those. Thank you so much for choosing to spend it here. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. I do have anonymous follows. If you would like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. But welcome in. Wait, oh my God. Wait, what did I do? Real voice. Wait, did somebody change my voice? What happened? Oh my God. Cryptic, hello. Thank you so much for the subby. You just got here. The fact that you would choose to use it on me is crazy. Wait, what do I sound like? I must sound crazy. What did you guys do to me? Oh my God, I am mortified. What am I? What am I right now for all of you to be going wild? Somebody use voice mod on me. Oh my God, I must sound like a fucking crazy person. I love you. But yes, B Chappie, thank you so much for the resub. We're just going to go through this really quick. Let me go through. Burke Hemper, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak, sweetheart. Thank you. Redneck Jedi, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Steelguard, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Cassie, thank you for the 85 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you, girlfriend. Seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Both Dracos, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you. Darius, thank you so much for the biddies. I see you dropping biddies behind the scenes on crowd controls already, you little gremlins. As Cargo, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, sweetie. Thank you. Cassie, once again, thank you for the biddies. Feisty Brit, thank you for the big emote biddies. Oh my God, we're going crazy up in here. We're going crazy. No, you, okay? You're hot, all right? Each and every single one of you in this stream right now is so hot, all right, that you're getting me heated in the best ways, all right? In the best ways. Demon Lord Tank, hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the lurks, guys. I see those lurks. Oh, Draco, my bad. I missed the Whisper ASMR. I got you on that Whisper ASMR. Hi, Draco. Hi, you were missed. Wow. But how's everyone doing? Let me go ahead and scroll back and say hi to everybody. What is that? Something's going on right now. Thank you. Thank you so much for the head pats. I appreciate that. I am new. So, Draco, I've gotten to where I yell at everybody at once. Otherwise, I lose my voice. So, yeah, you know what? I will drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water.
It's time to stretch.
All right, now I can talk. So I've gotten to where I do the hi, I'm news in one big thing of, saying everybody for the most part. Because if I try to say you're not new like multiple times in a row, my voice goes out. I'm not gonna lie, my voice goes out. So everyone, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. I'm just saying, you are not new. Now, you know you not new. I know you not new. You're not fucking new. All right? You're not fucking new. But Blue Owl Blue, I still can't say your name, dude. I cannot say your name. It just... Oh my God. Crispy, welcome in. Oh my God. I sound like a nutcase, don't I? I sound like a nutcase. I know. Wait, do I sound normal now? Am I somewhat normal? At least normal for me. Okay. Hi. I was saying hi to people, so hi to every single one.
I said hi too. Crispy, hi. Cassie, hi. What's up? Elm Wolf, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Steel Guards, good to see you. Scooby-Doo, what's up? How are you? Nate, it's so good to see you. Yes, I know you've only been on for 2 minutes. I did it on purpose. Not enough people here for me to be scared. You know what? Listen. If anyone scares you, I will spank their bottom. Okay? I'll spank their bottom just for you. Of course, that's
probably kind of like a reward to them. I am not gonna lie. Let's see if I missed anybody. I'm trying to catch up, and now I'm probably going to take my leave so I don't have to worry about the big groups of people, and you can be an amazing... Listen, I love you. Thank you. Draco, seriously, thank you just for being here. Thank you for popping in. I really do appreciate you. You do whatever makes you feel comfortable, my friend. All right? And just know that I appreciate
your presence. Mwah. Ryan, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Wait, am I a banana? I'm a banana. I like to just say I'm a banana when I'm a banana. DJ, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Karen, Kenzie. How are
you? The shittiest of sandwiches. That is quite a name. Welcome in. Eddie Shredder, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. As Cargo, always a pleasure. Cord, so good to see you. Vin Mation, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well, honey. I hope you're doing super well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome into my little space. Welcome in. Bud, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, pretty kind of crazy streamer. If any of you coming in are streamers, as well as anybody that's already in here, if any of you are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. But welcome in. Thank you all so much. Spectrum, thank you so much. Spectrum. 5'3.5". 5'3.5". Thank you so much for the gifted subby to 5'3.5". All right, I'm gonna add that half for that person. I'm just saying. I started out with Banjo Kazooie. I like saying that. Kazooie. Is that how you say it? I don't know, but I like it. Then swap to D2 with my clan. Let's fucking go. I love Destiny. I love Destiny. I've played Destiny 1 and 2. And I'm excited. I'm excited for the updates coming out super soon. But thank you. Kazooie. I like saying it. Kazooie. That's going to be my new favorite thing to say for a bit. But seriously, thank you. It's not Kazooie, not the... Wait, Kazooie. There we go. It's still cool, though. It's still cool. But thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen, Bud. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are not following Bud, please consider dropping him a follow and checking him out. I really do appreciate it. I am tired. I hardly had any sleep last night. So listen. We got to say hi to Nub Nub. Hi Nub Nub, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in and thanking your sub gifter. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you also for that follow behind the scenes. I have anonymous follows. If you would like to introduce yourself, you are more than welcome to. If you would rather just vibe in the background, I welcome that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. But thank you once again for that follow as well. Thank you for the big emote biddies. I see you. Thank you. Ocean, what's up? How are you, sweetie? Thank you for the lurk. Mirachin, thank you so much for being here. Britt, it's always good to see you. Demon Lord Tank, what's up, my friend? You're not fucking new. All right, I'm just gonna say it. You're not fucking new. So what was I? I gotta scroll through and see what the hell did y'all turn me into. Kit Kat, I adore you. Piggy, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. So those of you that are brand new to me, I'm gonna let you know I'm always behind in chat when I first start up stream because I scroll back and make sure that I say hi to every single person individually. So I apologize if it takes me a second to get to your chat. I am not ignoring you. I literally am trying to make sure that I read. Cubs, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Stop it. Holy crap, what is that? Oh my god. Wait, am I still a villager? Guys? Let me know when my villager time is up. No, I'm not. Okay, you're good. Hi, welcome in. Wait, I just saw someone new. Maybe male. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for choosing to be here. Welcome into my crazy little space. I'm not gonna lie, we're gremlins. Those of you that are brand new to us, we are gremlins. We are crazy. We are chaotic, but we're also cozy. So welcome into the crazy. If any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. All right. We want you to feel comfortable to let us know who and what you're about in this space. So make sure that you do. But Carrot, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Jiggly, what's up, Jiggly? You're not fucking new either. Knight, how are you? It's good to see you. Ryan, how are you, Ryan? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, that's so funny that I sounded like a fucking villager. Sardukar, welcome in. How are you? Did it just show up? Did my New Yorker just come out? That's crazy. Rocky, hi Rocky, how are you? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're doing well. All right, we're gonna go completely crazy here today. All right, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Like I said, for the hour that I do the Minecraft sponsorship, we do have to be good, relatively speaking. Okay, relatively speaking. And then after that, it's complete chaos again. I'm just saying. All right, as soon as that skin comes off me, we getting fucking crazy up in here. All right, we are slowly catching up. I promise. I promise. All right, we are almost there. We are almost there. Okay, Kazuzi, yeah, I am tired. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. I hardly slept last night, guys. I'm not going to lie. I hardly freaking slept last night. So you're going to get, like, first of all, my voice is going to be raspy because I hardly slept. And second of all, you're going to get complete Space Case Cuppy. So I hope you're ready for Space Case Cuppy, okay? Space Case Cuppy in the house. Vegas, what's up, Vegas? How are you? It's so good to see you. Narcane, homie, thank you so much for the resub. Guys, for those of you that are brand new to me, you may not remember Narcane, because Narcane, before my stream PC decided to take a shit, and I had to take like a month off of streaming, Narcane and I were doing weekly and bi-weekly at that point, bi-weekly collabs and stuff like that. Narcane is an absolutely fantastic guy. All right. He's a great streamer. He's also a game dev. Make sure that you get to know Narcane. All right. If you don't know Narcane, get to know that man. Definitely get to know that man. But Pixelated, hi. How are you? Eating dino gummies with a cupcake stream? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm down with the dino gummies. Give me some dino gummies, please. I need dino gummies. Chunky Rad, hi. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're well. Faith Lynn, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. How are you, hun? It's good to see you. Mystic Wolf, hi Mystic, how are you, love? It's good to see you. Faith Lynn, thank you for the biddies. Hello, you get a spanky. We're just starting. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. You are causing the chaos. Everybody came in here on chaos today. They did, including you. Thank you for the chaos. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you, though, sweetie? How's everyone doing? Seriously, though, how's everyone doing? I know we're still going through and saying hi to everybody, but how are you all doing? How did the weekend start off? I said Mystic, I said hi. I love you. I said hi. No, you're fine, Mystic. Listen, Mystic, do you know how many times, like, my caps lock is locked and I don't even realize it, and then I have to be like, oh, shit. You know, because then like the first letter is uncapitalized, but then the rest of it's capitalized. And I'm just like, I'll just look like an overall psycho at the moment. Chaos, what's up, Chaos? How are you, Chaos Magician? I show up and we're talking about skin coming off. You know what? Awkward moment. We kind of are, I guess. Yeah. But not that kind of skin, okay? Not that kind of skin. Get your minds out of the gutter. How was your day with no sleep, Cuppy? It's been brain dead. I'm not going to lie. So, let me tell you how brain dead it was. So, okay. I was talking about earlier, for those of you that are just coming in now, I am going to be doing a Minecraft sponsored stream that we're going to be switching to shortly here. But I also wanted to do it with crowd control, right? So we had to get crowd control mods. Poor Poggy did all the research on it and then had to walk me through it before stream. And I am so brain dead today that me following directions and like being able to fill in the blanks is not a thing because I am dead tired. So give Poggy a hand because that man had the patience of a saint as I did the goofy doofies. Okay. Because God knows I absolutely did the goofy doofies. But I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just I was not able to sleep last night for some reason. Don't we always come in with chaos though? You do. And that's why you're like, listen, I'm extra proud of you guys. I love my little chaos gremlins, okay? And by chaos, by the way, chaos doesn't always mean like doing things, okay? In terms of like money and stuff. I always want people to know that. You guys coming in here and just being like, you know, fun loving and kooky and, you know, wild and doing channel point redeems and stuff like that, that counts as chaos, okay? Nobody ever has to do anything in this space with money or anything like that. I always want to stress that because I need to make sure that you guys know that you are prized for you, okay? You are prized for you. I fucking love you guys. But seriously, thank you. To all of you that redeemed, hi, I am new after I yelled at everybody. Everyone! You're not new! You're not fucking new! Right? You're not fucking new. Now, when people redeem that after I start this sponsorship, I have to try not to say fucking. I've got to say freaking. So if I say fucking, all right, you throw the swear jar at me, okay? You throw it at me. How was your fun cat problem yesterday? Yeah, let's talk about that. So what Ryad is referencing is if you were in Poggy's stream last night, you saw that my cats decided to find a catnip bag that Liz had gotten them a few months ago and drag it around the house. So there was catnip all over the place. My cats were high as fuck. It was interesting times. Everybody was feeling away up in here. And Kai, the thing is when Kai gets like in his catnip, like place, he gets a little bit like aggressive. So he decides to go attack poor Mac, who's like 15 years old. And I'm like, dude, that's a 15-year-old cat. How about you be nice to your brother, you butthead? I had to stop buying that stuff for Nico. They get a little wild, man. They get a little wild. I love giving it to them. But yeah, I'm just going to have to put it in a better place. I got to put it in a better place. Funny enough, I fell asleep last night. My cat was rolling around in catnip as well. Okay, that's actually really ironic. That is ironic. Small world shit. Thank you for the Lulus. We can't, oh yeah, it should be paused though. You guys should be able to see on the top left of the screen, it's going to say Tangias are paused. So anything in the channel point redeems that has like a little orange next to it, that is going to be Tangia, and those have to be paused for the next hour and stuff like that. Because we are about to go into that sponsorship. I am, however, going to take 2 minutes to take care of something real quick. So we're going to go to a be right back screen. You guys are going to have some words on stream. Basically, my headset's about to die, so I need to go switch out my battery, in all honesty. King God Death, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. There's no place that you can put that. I'm going to have to put it out in the garage that they don't have access to. I think the garage is going to have to be the place I put it to, because they don't have access to the garage. Otherwise, you know, we're going to have crazy cats again. All right, we're going to go to the be right back screen. Give me like 2 minutes, guys, while I go change out the battery. And I will be right back. In the meantime, listen, practice your words, do your words. I love you guys. I'll see you in just a minute. Mwah.
¿En serio? ¿Así manda dinero?
Sí, así me evito las filas y las altas comisiones.
Alto, 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 alto. Los latinos de hoy enviamos money mucho más fácil con Félix. Bodega Horrera.
Sorry, muted. There we go. Hi guys. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Minecraft. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft today. So, a couple of things. Star, hi, welcome in, Star. How are you? It's good to see you. We are gonna be playing the Isle tomorrow, and I am gonna be giving away a copy of the game tomorrow. So, for those of you that don't own the Isle, make sure you're in stream tomorrow and enter the raffle. It is only available for Steam. There are no substitutions for winning that raffle. So make sure that you can use it, all right, if you enter the contest and things like that. But yes, we're going to be giving it away a copy. Yeah, Star, I'm going to be giving away a copy tomorrow, so make sure you're in stream tomorrow. Stream will be starting at around 4 p.m. You guys know, listen, I have ADHD. I'm late for everything. It's going to start around 4 p.m., all right? Every time frame I give has an ish at the end of it. 4-ish p.m. 4-ish. Yeah, pretty much, Ryad. I got no use for it, unfortunately. I don't have a computer. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, wait, I'm dying already. Hold up. Oh my God. I'm not even here yet. Can you leave me alone, you big bully? I'm not even here. That's crazy. Crazy. All right, where was I? Oh my God, go leave me alone. I'm not even ready to play yet. Holy God. Okay, it's gonna be really hard for me not to say fuck during this stream. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Evil Cat, hello, welcome in. How are you? Toxic, what's up, Toxic Ramen? How are you, honey? It's good to see you. Fox! You're not new! All right, you're not fucking new. You're not fucking new. Shift is crouch. Oh. Okay, so that happened. Did you find out if it was only... So this is Java. This is Java. We had to play Java. There was no choice for the mods and stuff like that, so... Okay, control is shift. All right. There we go. All right, now. Thank you. Did it actually change? Are we on Minecraft now? I am. I'm gonna have to be a good girl. All right, so for those of you that are just coming in, fantastic. For those of you that are just coming in, we are about to do a sponsored stream for Minecraft, all right? So a couple of things. We've got to be family friendly for the next hour, all right? It lasts an hour. There is a chance that I could end up on the front page carousel, so don't be surprised if my numbers go really high. I'm not a good girl, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a good girl. No, I actually really am a good girl. I'm a baby. What is this game? I've never seen it before. That's crazy, because I'm pretty sure I've seen you play it with Aki. That's crazy. But yes, we're gonna be doing, oh my God, Narcane. Hello, sir. Narcane, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly crazy variety streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. If you'd rather just lurk, I honor that as well. For those of you that are already in my stream, as I said earlier, when Narcane came in and resubbed, I absolutely adore that man. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I love your name. I have anonymous follows, so I can't out you yet, but I love your name. But if you guys don't know Narcane, I absolutely adore this man. If you're new to me, then you may not be aware that he and I were doing collabs like every other Saturday before my stream PC decided to die and I had to take a month off of streaming. Narcane, you've been on my list of people to message and stuff to let you know that I'm back. I'm back. I know that I had to take off like the entire month of April and stuff like that, but I am back to normal streaming. And I would love to get a collab in with you if you're still down to do that kind of thing with me. But if you guys don't know Narcane, I absolutely adore him. Not only is he a fabulous guy, all right? He's really a honest to God good man. He's a great streamer. He also is a game dev. His game, The Hunt Begins, can be found on both Steam and Epic Games. He is a wonderful guy. Please get to know him. Please, please, please. Feral Feline, I'm so glad you said hi in chat because I love your name. Hi, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. I love your name. I wanted to say your name so bad. I actually stream NARS games when I'm able, among other things. So when do you... I can't speak today. Guys, I have had no sleep. How often do you tend to stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Norse! Norse! You're not new, right? You're not freaking new. You're not freaking new. How are you, though? It's good to see you. But Narcane, always a pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh, my God. Wait, how do you like that game? I was looking at that game. How do you like that game, Narcane? I was actually looking at that game and considering it. What were your thoughts on it? I am just a baby, all right? I am just a baby. I is small. I is baby. I is tiny baby. Happy Saturday, though, Norris. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. No, you are not new. You are not new, Toxic. Okay? You are not new. I'm just saying. You're not fucking new. I stream 6 days a week, 11 a.m. to 3 Eastern most days, then 7 p.m. to 11-ish Sunday nights. And so what game was it you said? NARS games. So I have to ask, what is NARS games? I'm not sure I know what that is, if I'm being honest. Am I getting a tutorial on Minecraft as if I've never played it before? I am confusion right now. It's an amazing game and huge demo. So how many people can play it? Because I did look at it at one point and now I don't remember, mostly because I've had no sleep and my brain is stupid at the moment because, like I said, I've had no fucking sleep. But how many people can play it? 1 to 4. Okay. All right, I definitely need to download that. Poggy, because we all know that my brain is dead today from lack of sleep. Could you please, remind me about... going ahead and downloading that because it had been, where did I see it? I think I saw it on Twitter. I think Twitter is where I saw it. And I was just like, oh, that looks kind of interesting. Sorry, I'm vibing out to this this music at the moment. Used damage players. Why are you damaging me? Oh yeah, we do have crowd control on, guys. We do have crowd control on from Minecraft today, by the way. Exclamation CC in the chat to collect your free crowd control coins. But as I said, hi Steve, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday to you, my friends. All right, so we need to talk about a couple of things. All right, so I am about to start the sponsorship for this Minecraft stream. When I do, it's going to put a skin on my stream and it's going to put a skin over my chat. Okay. When that happens, we have to be family friendly, guys, for the next hour. Okay. So, you know what? Embrace your family friendliness, because this is who we have to be for the next hour. So Tangias are paused. Blurps have been moderated. My channel points that I feel don't fit within that had to be changed. Also, don't be surprised to see my numbers jump up quite possibly. So with the Minecraft sponsorship, you have a chance of being rotated onto the front page. What does that mean? That means that basically when you're on the front page of Twitch, Twitch literally pretty much embeds you. So you might see my numbers jump up tremendously. I am not being botted. I am simply being rotated on the front page of Twitch. So don't be surprised. A lot of the people in the community and stuff like that, Maddie and stuff like that, when she did this, I think it was earlier this week, she was over 1K viewers. So don't panic. I'm not being botted if it happens. It's just us being on the front page of Twitch. So, but with that said, I am going to go ahead and turn on the sponsorship, and I do have to read certain things that they gave me at the very beginning. So give me a second. I'm okay, I guess. How are you? I'm doing good, except that I've had no sleep, Steve. And by no sleep, I think I slept like 3 hours last night. I don't know why. So we're fueled on coffee and dumbassery. Okay. Now, that's probably the last thing I'm going to say about dumbassery. Oh my God, that gave me a heart attack. I'm probably accidentally going to curse at crowd controls, though. I'm not going to lie. That probably is going to come out of my mouth because I'm going to get jump scared. So be prepared. I'm probably about to curse for those. All right. Give me 1 sec. I have never done this before, so bear with me. Poggy, thank you so much for the big emote biddies of the swear jar. Thank you for the swear jar. I appreciate it. Okay, hold up. Let me see. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to turn it on. Are we ready? Now, I do want a mod to tell me if this skin actually is on, just in case I miss it. It should be turning it on. Open sponsorship tools. So Poggy, is it on? Not yet. Okay. Because it should have turned on. I actually hit the button to turn it on, so I'm kind of curious about that at the moment. What in the heck was that? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Stooby-Doo. Thank you. I appreciate you. It says it's in progress, so should be on. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. This stream is sponsored by Minecraft. Let's see. Check out the back rooms in the Minecraft marketplace. I'm not sure why anyone would want to be in the back rooms, but who am I to argue? With the back rooms add-on by XP Games, you'll get the full experience. You're minding your business in the overworld when the screen fills with static. You look up to see a glitching pig. It has no face. For some weird reason, you walk closer. Suddenly, you've no-clipped out of the world entirely into an endless maze of pale yellow walls and carpet, all lit by unsettling fluorescent lights. Explore the maze, collect strange loot from stranger bodies, and find oddities like a copier that duplicates blocks. Hear a terrifying mob cry? Go hide in the locker. See unlit sections of the maze? Stay away from the dark. And if you are defeated in the back rooms and spawn in a red room, run. Run for your life. As I said, guys, this stream is sponsored by Minecraft for the next hour. So welcome in. We're going to have a ton of fun as I play some Minecraft. And I'm not going to lie, guys, not super great. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. So like, don't expect like expert gameplay. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying. Hellhound, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Skin hasn't changed yet. That's so strange because when I go and click in, it literally says that it's in progress. So I'm not sure. Also, Cuppy, whenever you join a new world on Java MC, it gives you the tutorial. Oh, does it really? How the heck do I get rid of this thing? Can I get rid of it? Goes back to the corner. Because I'm not family friendly. Listen, I am not normally either. But here we are. You have to complete it. Oh, okay. There we go. You know what? I keep wanting to press downward. That's so weird. That is so weird. Let's see. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. Listen, you're not new. Mirachin, you're not new. Wait, what am I not supposed to say? What word am I not supposed to say? I missed it. Oh, this is Java. This is Java. Because I'm running crowd control with it, and I guess you have to do Java. Oh, I didn't know it was that word. Okay, so we're not going to say that word. All right, thy, thee, though, something like that. Have a good night, Steve. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Hold up. I need... Where? Options. I need to get rid of the music. Where are you, music? There you are. Yeah, no music. Okay. Done. Back to game. There we go. Spectrum, you're not new. You're not new, my friends. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you. I can't say you. Thanks, Steve. Much gratitude to thine. I can't do it. So I am curious, guys. Does it still not show the Minecraft skin out of curiosity? When you have you refreshed your screen? It takes a minute. Okay, I just want to make sure it's actually working. Wait, let me get this chicken. Come here, chicken. Buck. Wonder if I'm doing it right. It is possible I am not. It is always possible. Car, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. How are you, Car? It's good to see you. So, how do I open the recipe book? I appreciate you. You make sure you get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies, Car. I'm doing good. We're playing some Minecraft today. We're doing the Minecraft sponsored stream. Hopefully, I think I activated it. So hopefully we are. And we're doing a little bit of Minecraft for the next hour. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Minecraft. Hi, guys. Hello. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if it's actually activated. I would have expected it to like say something on my end, really, and it doesn't really say anything on my end. So I don't know.
Other than the opt-in thing that you already did?
Huh?
I'm trying to remember how I did this. Are you on your dashboard? Or OBS?
I'm on my dashboard.
And you went to the streaming tools and stuff?
Yep. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Hopefully it's working. Let's see. Oh, it's because it came up as a different thing. Okay, it came up as a different window, and it actually showed on underneath the game because I have the double PC thing. All right, so give me a second. I got to go through it now because now it's actually activated. Oh, yes. So guys, let me know if you see the skin. I do. I get to do it again. So let me guys know if you guys, there it is. All right. Yay, we did it. We did it. All right. This stream is sponsored by Minecraft, guys. Listen, check out the back rooms in the Minecraft marketplace. I'm not sure why anyone would want to be in the back rooms, but who am I to argue? With the Backrooms add-on by XP Games, you'll get the full experience. You're minding your business in the overworld when the screen fills with static. You look up to see a glitching pig. It has no face. For some weird reason, you walk closer. Suddenly, you've no-clipped out of your world entirely into an endless maze of pale yellow walls and carpet, all lit by unsettling fluorescent lights. Explore the maze, collect strange loot from stranger bodies, and find oddities like a copier that duplicates blocks. Hear a terrifying mob cry? Go hide in a locker. See unit sections of the maze? Stay away from the dark, unlit. I don't know where unit came from. Unlit sections of the maze. Stay away from the dark. And if you are defeated in the back rooms and spawn in a red room, run. All right? Run. But yes, guys, this stream is sponsored by Minecraft. So y'all should come play Minecraft with me. I'm just saying, all right? We do have crowd control activated for this. If anybody is interested in playing this with me and or doing crowd control, exclamation CC in the chat to get your free crowd control coins. You do not have to pay any money to mess with my game. You can do it for free. So exclamation CC in the chat. Caveman, what's up? How are you? Lav, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die already. Help me. Help me. I'm dying already. Parvis, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my God, if I missed anyone while I was activating that, I apologize, but it's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my God, I am dying. I'm already dying. The crowd control has gone mad. Rawr. Just a Ghost, welcome in. How are you, hun? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing super well. All right, did I miss anybody? If I missed anybody coming in, Biffy, hi Biffy, how are you? Happy Saturday to you. It's good to see you. Cricket, what's up? How are you? Honey T, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. The rar. I rar. Rar. Hi, Core. How are you? All right, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? Listen, I keep wanting to press shift for some reason. All right, I've got to train myself. I'm training myself. Okay, guys? I am slowly but surely training myself. All right, I'm going to come up here and I'm going to help Draco. Draco, and you're gonna help me. I'm just saying, like, I'm honestly not helping you at all. I'm basically just riding off your back. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I'll carry.
Thank you. Thank you. Parvis, it's good to see you though. Happy Saturday to you. How are you all doing? Honey Tea, Cricket, how are you? Guys, none of you are new, all right? None of you are new. You're just not even new. Sorry, I didn't realize you were on when I rated out. Oh, please, you have nothing to apologize for. I deeply appreciate the thought, but you have nothing to apologize for. Thank you. Thank you for even considering rating me. Truly. Thank you. I am new. Do it. Yell at me. You're not new, right? You're not new. For those of you that are just coming into my stream, this stream is currently sponsored by Minecraft. All right, we are sponsored by Minecraft for this stream. So we're going to have a couple of things that are going to be a little bit different during this stream while we are doing that. Nightmare, what's up, Nightmare? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Honey T, thank you so much for the big emote biddies. Thank you for the big emote biddies. I deeply appreciate that. Oh, I have a sword? Wait, did I always have a sword? I don't think I always had a sword. I'm not gonna lie. But yes, if you're wondering about my numbers or anything like that, I am not being botted. When you are doing the Minecraft sponsored streams, you have the chance of being rotated onto the front page. So do not worry or anything like that I'm being botted. They're just rotating me to the front page. So don't be surprised. Stay, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, where am I? Thank you for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. We do have anonymous follows in this stream. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to. If you would like to let us know that you're a streamer, you are welcome to do that as well. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, this is a safe space to network, and I welcome you to do so. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to say your name, and if I say it wrong, please feel free to correct me. Is it this? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. And I can tell by the VT that you are a fellow VTuber. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. You are welcome to let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. Oh, absolutely. I read every single chat that people put in my stream. If I accidentally miss one, like, it is truly an accident. The way I feel about it, those that come into my stream and give me their time and energy, the very least I can do is make sure that you feel validated, that you feel seen, heard, and validated. So, thank you. I do need to hydrate. My voice is so raspy today. I don't stream anymore. I just watch streams, but thanks a lot. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. I also appreciate you letting me know that I am indeed on the front page right now. I was having a hard time figuring out how to start the skin and stuff like that. And so I wasn't quite sure at one point. And then I saw my numbers did jump up. So, but I appreciate you letting me know because I was curious. No, you're perfectly fine, sweetie. You are perfectly fine. Your English is great. I appreciate you communicating with me. All right, let me go. So I'm curious, has anyone actually tried the backrooms yet from Minecraft? What we just advertised? Have any of you gotten a chance to try that yet? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? Thank you so much for the lurk, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. It's Silas. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Toxic, do it. All right, hold up. I already lost you. Draco and Poggy, I lost you both somewhere around here.
I'm in the forest.
Okay.
Left, I think, and
Okay.
back at spawn.
Okay.
Right below your hearts is a bar. If you
Okay.
look around, there should be colored dots.
Okay.
Draco's yellow, and I don't know what color I am.
Okay.
That's your navigation bar. You should
You're
just skip on
tan
that.
color.
Oh, wait. I see somebody over here.
And Tuppy's
Hi.
light pink.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hi. I'll be lurking because I'm working, but I'll be watching. I hope you have a great stream. And I send love to everyone in the chat. Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate you. It is a pleasure. It's a pleasure meeting you, and I can't wait to get to know you better. Thank you so much for choosing to be here and jumping in. Hello, Silas. Is this a server? Yes. Yes, it is. It is a server. Silas, do you stream? Okay, wait a minute. Who's shooting me right now? Somebody's shooting me.
Hey, give me one of those back, please.
Wait, which ones?
The wolf.
The wolf? Wait, I have a wolf? Where's my wolf? Oh, the wool. I don't remember how to do that. It's been so long since I played this.
You.
You should play, wait, Donuts MP one day? I am not familiar with that. It's been a minute since I have actually, I gave you the wrong thing. Shit. It's been a minute since I have played Minecraft. I am not going to lie to you. So, yeah. Oh, okay. I got you. I have to find money first, darn. I do have it on Switch, but I have no idea where it is. Toxic. Out of curiosity, it's a popular Minecraft server. Okay. Toxic Ramen, do you have Xbox PC Game Pass at all? Because it is on there, just so you know. Ooh, what is this? Thank you, Liz. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's fun and kind of not really beginner-friendly server. Okay, good, because I need beginner-friendly. I have played this in the past, but it's been a minute. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please know that this is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. If you just want to chill, I honor that as well, whatever your level of comfort is. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Kai, you are not new, all right? You are not new, sir. You have been here before. I'm just saying. You have been here before. What is that? Are we building things? What is this? Should I put stuff in there? Oh, I'm a doofus. Okay. So I'm actually going to put my things in there because I don't need to carry it. I'll just give it to you guys. You guys make things. Here, I have my eggs. And my wheat seeds. And my feathers. I actually have all of this stuff because I'm probably not going to cook it myself.
That's your inventory.
Oh. I don't want to talk about it. See, it's been a minute.
You're good.
Hi, Drift. How are you? It's good to see you, sweetie. I'll help you start off if you ever decide to start. You know what? I would. I have been thinking low key about playing Minecraft and stuff on stream occasionally. So the fact that this sponsorship came up, I feel was like a really cool thing because it put it back in my head again. Because I do want to start streaming this, I think, at some point. Ah! Oh my God. That absolutely gave me a small heart attack. Hi. Hi. Oh my God. Hello. Thank you for knocking on the door. But yeah, guys, if you want to use crowd control on me, exclamation CC in the chat to collect your free crowd control coins. You don't have to pay money to play with me on the game, so to speak. Just collect your free crowd control coins, okay? Oh my God, Resent, you got me. I am not gonna lie, you completely got me. I was like, okay, I'm so like preoccupied right now with like my ADHD thoughts and stuff because I've hardly had any sleep that like when you did that, it like knocked me out of my little thought process. Why is this so chaotic? Because my space tends to be chaotic, okay? I am a cozy, chaotic streamer.
Give villager.
That is hilarious.
You're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. The only thing I ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Wait a minute. Did somebody use the villager? Oh my God. That's crazy. Ah! Oh my God. Wait, do I sound normal now? Do I sound normal? Or am I still crazy? Who am I? Wait, I'm normal now? Hi. Bucket, welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of winning. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. As I was saying earlier, when I probably was a villager, if any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. If you would rather just lurk and chill, I honor that as well. But welcome into my stream space. Oh my God. Wait, am I smoking? Yo, homie, am I smoking? What's wrong with me? Am I smoking? I'm confused. Oh my God, I'm confused. Or am I still crazy or both? I'm probably a little bit of both. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much for the crowd controls. Like I said, exclamation CC in the chat to collect your free crowd control coins. You don't have to pay any money to use crowd control against me. Collect your free crowd control coins. If you're following me, you get free coins. If you're sub to me, you get even more free coins. So feel free to collect your free crowd control coins and come be silly. All right, come be silly with us. Ah! Oh my gosh. What the heck was that that gave me a heart attack? I'm not gonna lie. What was that? Hi Poggy, help me. They're being meanie pantses on me. Junkie Rat, you're too sweet. Mwah, kissy poo. Wait, I'm gonna get us dinner, all right? Well, no, wait a minute. I meant to actually have the... Why didn't I have the sword in my hand? Okay, there we go. Poggy? Why are you laying on that thingamadoogie? AJ, thank you so much for the resub. Hello. Whenever I come back in the chat, I'm just like, hi, sorry, I'm a ghost forever. Listen, whenever you are here is when you are here. I deeply appreciate you being here. You do not owe me a single moment of your time, my friend. So the fact that you would show up means the world to me. So thank you. I really do appreciate you. AJ, thank you so much for the resub. How have you been, love? I hope you've been well. Out of curiosity, if we give you an item in the game, does it just appear in your inventory or does it fall on the ground? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. That's a really good question. I'm not sure. Hi, Neon. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. I hope you are well. It's good to see you. How's Minecraft? It's going good. I'm going around and slicing up chickens at the moment and stuff. I think Poggy and Draco are hopefully making us a place to live while I basically collect dinner. Just know that whenever I'm not here, even if it's for a while, I always still think about you. AJ, I adore you, my friend. Thank you. Listen, you're just out there living life. And I so honor and respect that. It is what I want for every single one of you, all right? I want every single one of you to be out there living your life to the very, very fullest. So the fact that you give me, any time at all, pop in here. Listen, you could pop in here 5 years from now, and I am still not owed that, okay? The fact that you think of me at all really does mean the world to me. So thank you. Oh, you did zero gravity? Sorry, wait, I gotta save somebody. I'm slicing somebody. Chandria, thank you so much. How are you? It's good to see you. Yes, Chandria, at the top of the screen, you'll see the Tangias are shut off. We're doing a sponsored stream by Minecraft, so I had to shut off Tangias for right now. Check your inventory. Ooh, okay. Oh, so that happened. Oops. Okay. Brandywine, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Minecraft is going good, though, Neon. Minecraft is going good. Hold up. Where am I? Oh, wait, I lost all my inventory. No! Where did it go? Oh, no. All right, let's go find it. Let's go find it. I have nothing. I'm doing great. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. How's the weekend been for you, my friends? Is there a way to get my biddies back, or does it hold it for later? I'm not
really sure, Shandria. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. I'll have to take a look at it after stream. But yeah, at the top of the stream, guys, you will see at the top of the stream where it says Tangia is paused. So you're not able to play any Tangias right now. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. We gotta go. We gotta go. Wait, what's wrong with me? I'm dead. What do I sound like? Somebody turned on voice mod, didn't they? I sound like a nutcase.
now, don't I? Oh my God, I sound like a nutcase. Help! 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 Wait, I'm normal now? Okay. I sounded like, oh my God, not Brock. Yeah, and guys, just so you know, I do have voice mod. If you look at the front of my stream, you can turn my voice into something for a period of time. So far, I've been a villager a couple of times. So don't be surprised if you can't hear me. Wait, I'm still dying. No, don't die. I died. I died anyway. Even though I yelled don't die, I still died. It's crazy. It's okay, Shandria. I'll have to take a look after stream, though, unfortunately. Wait, what is going on? Why are you popping up? What is this? Hello? Oh, that's a me thing. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. There was me. That was me. That was a me thing. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, I love your Abby. What do you use for that? Okay, so on the front of my Twitch, if you scroll down, you'll see a credit section. And the reason why I point it out is just because there's hyperlinks there for you to click on it so that you can see exactly what I got. But this is the Twin Tails model. This is the Twin Tails customizable model. I also use iFacial mocap connected to VBridger, connected to VTube Studio to get the movement that you see. And if you need links to any of that, like I said, it's in the credits section on the front of my page. But thank you so much for the compliment. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world to me. Seriously. Oh my God! Wait. Something just happened. What just happened? Oh, wait, the other page came up, the mod page. I had to add mods to be able to run crowd control, and that page just came up. There we go. And I died. I died during that whole thing. This is not surprising to me. This is typical. Oh, I do love your setup. Thank you so much. Are you a VTuber as well, if I may ask? Hi, Wicked Ninja. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh gosh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I need to find my sword. I need my sword. Wicked Ninja! Listen, you're not new. You're not new, sweetie. Okay? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the head pats. Does anybody know where my sword is? Hello? Do we know where my sword is by chance?
I picked up for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, Laura, a VTuber is what you call somebody that uses an avatar, such as I am. And since you had asked, about my setup and stuff like that, that's why I asked if you're a VTuber, because this is called VTubing. When you use an avatar, it's called VTubing. If it's one that's like really movable like that, there are also what's called PNG tubers. A lot of VTubers will start off as like PNG tubers or GIF tubers, which are less movable less movable avies and things like that. But this is called VTubing. So, all right. Wait, what did you say, Poggy? Sorry. Ah! Oh my gosh, what was that? Nun who did that? Spectrum, I will tell on you so quick. I see you. I see you. And like I said, don't forget, guys, we do have crowd control active. Exclamation CC in the chat to be able to collect your free crowd control coins. You do not have to pay any money to use crowd control against me. You can collect your free coins, okay? And that's what I want you to do. Collect your free coins. You don't have to pay any money in here to have fun.
Follow me.
Okay. Rocket, what's up? I am not small. You're small. All right? You're microscopic. Wait.
You were small.
No.
In-game.
No, I refuse to be small in game or out. No, okay, I was small. Rocket, what's up, Rocket? How are you? You're small, okay? You're the small. Oh my gosh, what was that? What was that? Small heart attack. Small heart attack. You're the smallest of the small. Okay, Rocket. Welcome in, Rocket. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into this crazy little space that I like to call my second home. Thank you. If I was ever a VTuber, I have no idea what my avatar would be. It would be a duck. Okay, you'd be cute. You'd be cute as a duck. I'm just saying. I really want to play online with you, Cubby, but I don't have Java. I only have cracked Java. Listen, at some point, we will play this as a community, and then we can play, different versions and things like that. We can play different versions. All right, you guys did good. This one right here.
Yeah. Here is your.
Wait. I hit it. Is hitting it the same as clicking it?
Right click.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't do that. I hit it.
Where's your stuff? Here's your sword and your pickaxe back.
Oh, thank you. Yay, I got my stuff back. All right, so I got a really cool thingamadoogie. Hold up.
You just need a beak? Hold up. I just need a beak already the size of a duck. Listen. Don't make me any more quackers than I already am.
Alright, we already know that I'm quackers.
Wait, what is this voice?
You changed my voice with voice mod. What is my voice right now?
Why do you...
Multiplayer person. Okay, I'm scared. I wish I could hear what I sound like. When you guys use the voice mod against me, I have no idea what I sound like, so I probably sound like a freakazoid.
Oh, like that one you did.
But yeah, we can play Bedrock and stuff like that off stream, not off stream, but off of this when I'm not using crowd control, I guess I should say. I hope you enjoy the pickaxe. It'll come in handy sometime in the game. Thank you so much for the pickaxe. I appreciate that, Draco. Thank you. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna go ask things a question. Yeah, I dad joked that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no, because that was crazy. You had a bunch of different voices. What do you mean? It switched out between a bunch of different voices in one fell swoop? That's insane. That's insane. Oh no. Wait, who am I now? I can only imagine, because I can tell I'm somebody. Hello. Hi. I don't know. I actually just changed my voice to change my voice. That's crazy. Oh no, not the Walmart mic. Oh no. Roy, who did that to me? I don't even know who that was. Who did that? Got stuck in the Matrix? Yo, I'm, who is it? I'm like John Wick, all right? My mic when I send an audio. Let's see, where I need to find things to mine. I gotta go use my axe. The dial-up matrix. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Dial-up matrix is no good. That is definitely no good. Do I sound normal again now, out of curiosity? Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just had a small heart attack and a half. Yo. I might have to go jump on my bedrock. I just don't know what I want to do if I do play. You know, like I said, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I have played Minecraft. I used to love to play Minecraft back in the day, but it's been so long since I have that I literally have forgotten how to play. So I'm just going to run around and do the crazy things. Let me go find Poggy and Draco, though, because I'm sure they're putting together a very lovely house for us right now. And now I'm normal. Okay. Okay, but there is one Java mod that I'd ask you to add. It's called Figura mod, and you'll need Figura V5 support add-on for it. Both are in. So I'm not sure what I'm using. Poggy, is that the mod thing that I'm using to do crowd control right now? Out of curiosity. I tend to just mine. Wait, what is that? Ah! Oh my gosh. I didn't know I was about to fall off the edge. Yo. Okay. Was that just a figment of my imagination? I saw a giant horse and then I went flying off the edge. Kind of terrified at the moment. So that's happening. Yo. That is... Well, that's really something. Oh, there it is. Can I get on that thing? Come here. Let me hop on you. Can I get on you? Can I get on your back? Come here. I want to ride you. Come here. Come here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Come here. Where'd you go? Come here. Where'd you go? No, you're not allowed to kill me. I want to get on this horse. Let me get on this horse. Come here. Let me get on you. Oh my God. It's a player model. Oh, it's a player model. Okay, wait. Okay, hold up. Chaos. There's chaos happening. No, I don't want to play with you, Creeper Man. I don't want to play with you, Creeper Man. I want to get on the horse. Come here. Come here. Oh my God. Come here. And AJ. Oh my God. I was going to say, AJ, I saw that you said something. Let me go ahead and read that before I die again. Random side note, Cup is literally the biggest heartthrob. Just felt the need to express. Good day. Listen, AJ, stop it. Listen, that's you. What are you even talking about right now? That's totally you cutie. I saw the horse spinning, just that. I was trying to get on that horse so bad. Giant horse, you're welcome. Pixelated, thank you so much for the giant horsey. I wonder if he's still out there. I want to get on him. Also, I need to go find my stuff. I don't know where I died anymore. That's a zombie? Wait. Yeah, but not the horsey. Right? Oh, shoot. What is that? Why is that happening to me? Stop that. There we go. Okay. Wait, Poggy, do we know where my sword is? What is that? What is that? What is going on? Who's banging on my door? Rocket, I see you banging on my door. I see you. I see you. Or was that Mary? No, that was Mary. Mary's banging on my door. You're annoying players. Uh-huh. You call me small. You call me small, sir. Uh-huh. I see you, Mary. I see you. Hi. How are you, brat? I see you. Oh my gosh, what was that clown? What was that crazy looking clown? Hello? Hello? Also, Poggy, I need to find my sword. Where's my sword? My sword and my axe. I died somewhere around here, like around the base thingy. And I lost my sword and my axe.
Your pickaxe?
Yeah, my pickaxe. I need that. I'm going to go to bed early. Had dialysis today. I'm really tired and feeling a little icky. Chandria, I send you all the love in the world, all the comfort huggies. You take the best care of you, my friend. Take the best care of you, okay? Mwah. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Rocket, I bet you do. I bet you do. I can't read that right now, but I bet you do. No, Razor, you're banned. You're banned for that dad joke, Razor. I see your dad joke. You're banned, sir. You're banned. You're gonna spend the entire night looking for your sword? I am. Listen, and I don't want you to think my sword is small, because it's definitely not small. But my sword is here somewhere. Where is this sword? Where is this sword? It's here somewhere. Hi, Vicious. How are you? It's good to see you guys. Guys, for those of you that are just coming in, this stream is sponsored by Minecraft. We do have to be family friendly for this stream. But welcome in. How are you? It's good to see all of you guys. Happy time zone to all of you. Oh my God. Hi, Miss Petty. Wow, Miss Petty. How you gonna call me Petty? Oh, my bad. No, you're fine. You're a fine sweetie. Listen. We are who we are here, okay? We're a bunch of gremlins, okay? I just had certain things I have to fall within for this. But we shall return to our normal gremlin-like ways, if you know, you know, afterward. No, you're good. You're good, hun. Oh my God, I still can't find my stuff and I'm dying. I'm dying non-cessantly? I can't speak. No. All right, I need to go find my sword. Where is my sword? Give me my sword.
Wait for daytime for that.
Okay.
It's not raining.
Okay. All right, then let me go and find my little Betty bye. We go to the sleepies. But how are you guys? Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Really, really, really. Thank you so much. Wait, how do I go to sleep? Oh, what? Okay, there we go. Yay. So is it daytime? No, it's still nighttime. I right-clicked.
It'll kick you out of the bed when it's
Patience.
Oh, okay. There we go. So is it time now? Yeah, it's time now. Yeah. Yay. Depressed, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Happy time zone to you. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. But welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Lurker Kemper. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good sleepies, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow, honey. All interactions are right click and all break blocks are, okay, thank you. Oh my God, this thing is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I gotta go.
How did you not die?
Oh no. Soul Cake, hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I do not know how I did not die from that. Somehow luck was my friend, okay? Luck was my friend there. Ah! Oh my God, it's a shame that I got scared by that nun. It's a shame. Oh, yo, I'm flying. Razor, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Look at me. I'm just flying around, guys. I'm flying. I'm flying. It's like, what is it? Titanic or whatever. Oh my God, I can go everywhere. Oh no. Oh, but look at, I'm all the way up here, guys. Thank you for the Lulus. Thank you for the Lulus. Ooh, AJ, what's the new tattoo gonna be? They should not be. Nope. Nope, they should not be. Thank you for letting me know, because yeah, that should not be. I'm not quite sure. I can, but it's too hard. No worries, no worries. Listen, if you just want to chill and lurk, that is perfectly fine as well. That is perfectly fine as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Oh, no. Hey! Oh, somebody's doing that to me. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh my lord. All right, let me catch up. Because I know I'm already behind in chat. Sword is finally, bleh, probably despawned. Ah, okay. I got you. Hi, Sonic Reaper Man. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. Gravity is the law. I mean, it should be. In that case, though, it was not. Apparently, Razor has, like, I don't know, magic upon him. Magic upon him that allows him to just make people magically fly and such. How are you, though, Soul Cake? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good time zone. I regularly just have Twitch to watch. Ah, I got you. So you're not so much a streamer as you are a viewer. I totally get that. I have to go, but I hope you have a great stream and congratulations on being the front page. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in and chilling and chatting, and I hope I get to know you better as time goes on. But have a wonderful Saturday night, and I hope you wake up to a great day tomorrow. Thank you again. Oh, okay, depressed. Okay, I got you. You can fly if you think happy thoughts, then off to Neverland. Listen, I want to go to Neverland, okay? Senna! Listen, you're not new, sweetie. You're not new at all right? I'm just saying. I'm doing good. I hope my fellow cake is well. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. We are playing Minecraft. We're doing a Minecraft-sponsored stream today. Minecraft has come out with a Backrooms version that we were talking about earlier. And I'm getting to play Minecraft for the first time in quite a while. So, ooh, look at that. That looks so cool. Look at my view, guys. I have like a hell of a view. Can I get up there? Wait, I want to get up there. There we go. Look at our view, guys. Is it not lovely? Hello? Is it not lovely? You and I. It's too hard. I have radio today. You know where I want to go? Where do you want to go, depressed? Wait, I was giving a tier 2 because I don't remember getting a tier 2. I guess you were. Wait a minute. I need to roll back for a second and look at something. Were those subs different than what I read? Now I need to go look. Okay, I can't go back far enough. Darn it. The best view is... Stop it, Cinna. Stop it. That's you. That's you, girlfriend, all right? That's totally you.
It's time to stretch.
Thank you for the stretchy. Thank you for the stretchy. All right, now. I don't think I'm going to get my sword back. I think that's a goner, sadly. Imagine trying to jump scare me. That's crazy. You think I'm that easily jump scared? I totally am. We all know it. Totally am. Depressed, you are new. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know, Kepi, I see a lot of different things on my screen, but the vision of loveliness in the bottom right keeps catching my eye. Stop it, Spectrum. Spectrum talking all sweet to me. Hello, sir? How you gonna be rizzing me that way? All right, how you gonna be rizzing me? The only notification I have is tier 1 sub that I shouldn't have the baked cupcake. I should only have the wrapper. Yeah, exactly. They're right. All right, now where? All right, I'm gonna get up here. I have to find my way back. to the other place. Ah! Oh my gosh, that gave me a small heart attack. Absolutely startled me. Not gonna lie. Imagine. You know what you did. You know what you did. Let's get up here. By the way, guys, we do have drops on. So if you play Minecraft, you will have drops. Make sure that you collect those. All right. Oh, I see you guys. All right. Let me see if I can get over there without dying. Very, very questionable. I am not going to lie. Okay. Yeah, still questionable. I was going to say, you know what? I think I've done it. And then I realized that, yeah, I had not quite done it yet. All right. We're on our way. Oh my God. Get up. Get up. There we go. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not... Wait, what is that? There's a cave down there, guys. I saw a cave down there, and I'm kind of tempted to go to it. But I'm not going to make it. We all know I'm not going to make it. Should I do it? All right, I'm going to do it. You know what? This one's for you, Liz. This one's for you.
Which to swim faster.
There we go.
Or, sorry, yeah, control. No, I mean.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm also burning. Why was I burning?
Crouch on these. Then you won't take damage.
Crouch?
So hold sprint. Or shift.
I'm still taking damage. Are you lying to me?
Hold shift.
Hold shift. Okay. Okay.
And then now walk toward me. Because you're
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I'm fine. Okay. See, the problem is your attitude, Cup. You need to envision yourself in the cave, surviving forever, eternally. Become one. You know what? You're right. I need to become one with the cave. I need to become a cave dweller. What are they, by the way? Are they like goblins? Do goblins live in caves? Maybe goblins. Okay, so... do you have food? Because, like, I'm starving. You're right. Bears. It'll probably float. Can I get it? Did I get it?
Yeah. No, it's sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna cook some chicken.
Right click. D.
Oh. See, it's been a while. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Ah! All right. I want to go. So I can't really go very far, can I?
No.
No. Okay. All right. We'll go back out. Wait. I'm sizzling. I'm sizzling. I'm sizzling. Oh, no. Goblins, dwarves, dragons. Oh, yeah, I can be a dragon. Yeah, see, I died. So that happened. That's okay. Yeah. It brought me back home. Yep, it's good. Let's see. I need a thingamadoogie. I guess I'll take a wooden axe since I lost my good one. 'Tis a shame, but it is what it is. And I don't have a sword anymore, sadly. Thank you, Wicked Ninja. Thank you so much for helping me heal. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a dragon survival mod on Cursed Forge for Minecraft. That sounds so cool. That actually sounds super, super cool. I would be totally down to try that. See, I've only ever used Thunderstore for my mods. I need to actually explore like the other modding places. What do you guys tend to use? Like when you do modding and stuff like that, what are some of your favorite websites to use? Because I know that there are different ones. But like I said, I've only ever used Thunderstore before. Until today. Today is the first time I used something outside of Thunderstore.
So for Minecraft, it's going to be mostly Cursed Forge.
Ah, okay. The second one is the one that I'm using today, King God. All right, so Yeah?
I put your pickers on your head. Press E.
Press E. You put my pickaxe on my head. Oh my gosh. How did you put that on my head?
Car control, apparently. That's a thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you can grab it and then put it on. There you go.
Okay. All right. So what? How do I open up these boxes again? I don't remember. Is it right click?
Yeah, right click is your interactions, and then you're breaking.
Okay, that's right. I completely forgot. Somebody told me that in the chat, and then I completely forgot again. Out the door, out the like brain door it went. Sadly.
Spawn an axolotl.
Wait, what?
It's so cute. Come here.
What? Oh, it's so cute! Liz! Liz! Look at you! You're so cute! Amaze! 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 You're so cute! Oh, you're a cute little bump. If you know, you know. Has Figura mod, and if you want to make your own player. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, yeah. Can say amaze, 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 but not the other one exactly. Oh, but I hinted towards the other one. I hinted. Oh. Draco, you make me nervous. I saw what you did. What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Oh, wrong Draco. I just saw now. Never mind. I saw somebody in my I could see somebody in my activity feed exchanging coins and stuff, and I was like, are you about to do something to me in this game? I got nervous. I thought you were going to do something to me.
Well, if I was going to do something to you, I'd have you toss the bucket of axolotl back first.
Wait, bucket of axolotl. Do I have it?
Yeah, he
Yep.
it to you.
Oh.
Okay, let's go sleep.
Okay. Wait, I lost myself. Wait.
No, to your left.
No, I'm looking at that llama thing. I was looking at the llama. Okay, I'm on my way. Sorry. Okay, squirrels. There was a llama over there.
Yeah, there's a trader here.
I'm sorry, Draco. Listen, I am so sorry. I thought you were about... I almost went down the stairs. Somebody trying to kill me. I thought something was about to happen to me. Hi, Rage. How are you? It's good to see you. Which is taller, Cuppy, IRL, or a Minecraft character? Wow. Rage! Love me! Wait, why? Wait, what is going on? Oh, wait. I'm what?
You were tall in the game, so you were suffocating.
I was tall in the game?
Yeah.
I didn't even see I was tall. Oh, I so big! I so big! My hands are in the air. I so big! So big. I need uppies. You know what? I don't even need uppies because I'm so big. Hi, bunnies. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're well. Ooh, look in your inventory. Okay. What do I got? I got stuff. Oh my God, I'm big again. Look at how big I am, guys. I am so big. Hold up. I is the biggest. Wait, am I so big that I busted outside? That's crazy. I'm doing like hundreds of things. I found the perfect picture. Okay, so what is this perfect picture? What is this perfect picture? I posted 2 pics in the Minecraft forum in the Discord. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. I will definitely take a look. A 1 in a million occurrence? No, I am just absolutely... Listen, did you see? I was so big I busted out of the cave. Okay? I couldn't even fit in the cave. Hello? I am a giant, all right? My Kit Kat? What kind of kitty cat do you have? Hold up. I need to... That's right. I was looking at my... what is it? Thank you for the pickaxe again. Thank you for the pickaxe. Oh, wait. Why is there a cow in here?
Read the name.
Rage! Rage! Rage is a cow in our game. Dash, I don't know if you're listening, but Rage is in the game. And he's a cow. Listen, you better be careful. I'll make a burger out of you. You hear me? I said what I said. A cuppy out here lying. I would never. What are you even saying? Like, listen, listen, come here. Rage, I'm gonna eat you. Sorry. Aw, short hair American tabby. I've had tabbies. What color tabby? Wow, listen, it's not, you know what? My bad. You're right. I did do it in front of you. But to be fair, before stream, I also ate like a burger in front of you. So there's that. We were trying to set up the mods for this. I did eat a bite of burger. Wait, I need to pick up my thing again. There we go. It's okay to be short. I'm short too. Listen, I am so big. I was so big that they had to actually make the roof bigger in here, okay? Because I didn't fit in here because I was the biggest of the big, okay? Literally the biggest of the big. Biscuits? Wait, are you making biscuits on me? What are you talking about right now? For only 100 coins, you too could be a cow to be murdered by Cuppy. Listen, I just wanted to bite a burger, okay? I just wanted to bite a burger or a nice steak. I gave you a pass for that. You did, and I figure it's a pass for the entire day because the reason why you gave me a pass is because I had no sleep and because we were trying to set up the mods for this and I was struggle bussing and like, listen, I'm still kind of struggle bussing. Am I big again? What's wrong with me? Why do I feel weird? Fling randomly? What are you flinging me around? Poggy's flinging me around randomly. He's flinging me around randomly. I want a baconator. Oh, no, bacon is mid. Bacon is mid, okay? I know that this is a controversial take. Oh my gosh. What was that? What was that? Thank you for the crowd control. By the way, guys, we do have crowd control on, !CC in the chat to get your free crowd control coins. Collect your free crowd control coins. Cuppy, there's a food mod called Farmer's Delight. So does that mean that I can cook steaks and stuff? Oh, I can already cook steaks, but like, can I cook like a I don't know, a buffet? Bacon is mid. So vicious. Honestly, there used to be a channel point redeem in my stream about bacon is mid, and it would like cascade bacon only halfway down like the front of the screen because I would be like, bacon is mid. Ban cupcake. I'm just, listen, here is my take on bacon, okay? Bacon is okay. I just don't think it's the god tier meat that people make it out to be, okay? I'm just saying. I would rather take like a filet mignon or like a salmon or something. Like, I don't understand why bacon gets all this love. I just don't understand it. And you can make fun meals. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Thank you for the frosting. I appreciate it. Aw, poor Vicious is like, how did I end up in this place in which, like, they're saying bacon is mid. How did I end up here? I don't belong here. You do, though. You belong here, okay? I'm not giving you up. You're stuck here with me, even if you don't think bacon is mid. How can you not like it? I mean, it's okay. Like if I'm given bacon, like I'll just rip the meat off of the side and then leave that like strip of fat. It's the strip of fat I don't like. I don't know. I just don't like the strips of fat stuff. It's just nasty. But the meat of it's okay. You're so lucky I can't slap you with cheese right now. You know what? This is the time for me to say all the controversial things that you guys would normally punish me for, okay? Bacon is mid. Mid. What?
Drink some water. You're laughing it up.
Ah! What is that? Why would you do that to me?
It's a giant zombie that's flaming, apparently.
Razor? Okay, Razor is a giant zombie. This makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, I am going to hydrate, though. Hold up. All right, let me catch up. I feel insulted. Here you are trying to eat the moo-moos. They're delicious. I feel like that's a compliment, honestly. I don't eat yucky things. I eat yummy things. Oh, wait. I said that opposite. I'm tired. I'm tired and need a nap. I think I said that all... Razor, why are you upside down? Razor is doing a headstand, guys. Razor's doing a headstand. Finmation, thank you so much. Get some good sleepy, honey. I think I would rather have a burger with brisket. Ooh, you had me at brisket. I love brisket. Draco, you speak my language. You had me at brisket. Okay. I pull a $90 one-piece card. Wait. Can that thing kill me? Wait, I can't move.
It doesn't do anything to you.
The flaming razor creeper is coming at me. Get out of here.
Because we're pushing it. It's one of those mobs that are stationary because it doesn't.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dashi, thank you so much for the gifted subby to... Listen, guys, I pride myself on not lying to you guys, but Dashi, thank you so much for the gifted subby to I love bacon so much. Don't worry. I hear you. There's better toppings for a burger than just bacon. Exactly. Brisket, man. Brisket's where it's at. It's so much better of a topping than bacon. What's up? All right. Yeah, then you know what? That's a question for you guys. What would you rather have? Would you rather have bacon on your burger or brisket on your burger? Bacon or brisket? We're going to get Cuppy addicted to modded Java. You know what? You just might. You just might. Spectrum, thank you so much for the gifted subby to Big Juicy Burger. Big Juicy Burger. You would rather have bacon on your burger? I am confusion, but it's brisket. It's brisket. I love bacon, but I'll admit, never felt bacon added anything to a burger other than increase the price. See, what about brisket, though? Brisket's where it's at, right? I love this lovely cornflour I'm just running around with randomly. I guess it's better than running around with, you know, a steak in my hand. Or the leather, or the cobblestone. Wait, what is this thing? I have a firefly bush. What does this do for me?
This is decoration.
Ah. Okay, so I actually have not had a smash burger. I did get some from Trader Joe's and I haven't made them yet. Wait, what is that? What is meowing at me?
Look up.
Ah! Core! Core, why do you have so many Oh, I've never seen that thing.
It's
very new.
Oh, okay. That explains it. It's kind of cute, though. It's cute. He's so happy. He's the happiest. Brisket is the backup. What about brisket and bacon together? Would you do that? Don't think I've had brisket on a burger, but I'm sure it's really good. Yeah, brisket's amazing on anything. Brisket makes all things better. I've had brisket on fries, and that's delicious. That's something from the nether. It's not new. It's mean. It'll set you on fire. Oh, no, it's mean, but it's so cute. I want to pet it.
That one won't hurt you.
That one won't? Oh, okay. How about brisket wrapped in bacon? I mean, I'd be willing to try it, but, you know, it's all about... The only place I like bacon is going to be, like, shaved Brussels sprouts and stuff like that. Like, shaved Brussels sprouts, I'm totally down with that. Totally down with that. You should try a truffle burger. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I've never had that. I have never had that. What? Okay. Are we able to spawn friendly enemies? I think so. I think so. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. By the way, has it been an hour?
Yes.
It has. Okay.
Ironically, you said that because it just turned off.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Your banner is gone now, so your time is up.
Okay, sweet. All right, so give me a second, guys. Yeah, let me go ahead and switch a couple of things. But there's no drops active at all. There should be because they are activated. So that's weird. There were 2 drops. So does that mean back to chaos? As a matter of fact, it does. Let me go ahead and change things back to the way they're supposed to be. And let's get back to business because we all like to be a certain way in this space, right? All right, give me 1 sec. I need to refresh that.
Yeah, the drops were there. It's, watch for 5 minutes to get 2 items.
Okay. All right, let me go ahead. That's kind of wild. It ends and viewers instantly drop by 200. Yep. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Yeah, because I'm not being rotated anymore on the front page. It's true. But my numbers are still reading 194. So are we sure that I'm not? I just want to make sure. I wish I could show you the building I've done in Minecraft. I think you would really like my base. I would love to see it. If you can, like, are you able to, like, send pictures of it? Gaming, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well. And it says to watch streamer in Minecraft category. I've verified you're in it, so the drops might just be funky. Yeah, sometimes they are. Like when Poggy was in Blocks Fest, some people were not seeing their drops show up for like days later, which is so strange. So strange. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if it just randomly shows up, okay? Don't be surprised. But give me, we're going to go to a Be Right Back screen real quick. I'm going to go ahead and put everything back to normal that I normally have in my stream. So while I'm on the Be Right Back screen, I want you guys, all right, I want you guys to go take care of yourselves. Go use the restroom, go get a snacky, get something to drink, all right? Go do all of those types of things. I'm going to have words on stream up for you guys and stuff in the meantime. Okay, so we will be back in probably about 5 minutes or so. All right, 5 minutes or so. But make sure that you take good care of yourself. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you in about 5 minutes and we'll have everything back to normal in stream. All right, mwah.
Did you know my friend is 4 weeks pregnant and the baby is already taller than the streamer?
All right, we're back, guys. Thank you so much for giving me a moment to kind of put stuff back on. Now that the sponsorship is over, you know what? Let the chaos begin. We get to go back to being the completely insane community that we are. So get unhinged with me, get a little crazy with me, and hello, here we are. Em, what's up, Em? How are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you also for the follow. I did see that follow while I was on the Be Right Back screen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Happy time zone to you. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. Also, Rage, thank you so much for the cannoli cream pie with bacon bits. Thank you. Oh no, Vicious! Vicious, thank you for the biddies. Okay, guys, you know the drill. I can't say the word, all right? I can't say the word. Oh, I said it. Okay. Nope. Okay, no more say me. Me say me. Okay? Me say me. Me no can get out this door. Right. Exactly. Jar Jar Cuppy time. Jar Jar Cuppy time. Love you too, Ryad. Love you too, sweetheart. Listen, Vicious, you called it. I do not have any self-preservation. Listen, I just run around like a moron. I said I again. Oh my God. How am I gonna say I again? Oh my God, help me. M, help me. They're picking on me. M, help. This is so mean. Wait, why do I have this in my hands? I said I again. Damn it. M, you're not new, all right? You're not freaking new, okay? You're not freaking new. Misa Jar Jar Binksies. That's right, Schmalthuggin is back, baby. Schmalthuggin is back. You can't do that to me, Cuppy. You know I fold like cooked spaghetti for you. I like a good linguine. You wanna give me your linguine? A little pini pasta? A little rigatoni? I do like a good orzo. I'm sorry again for the swearing during. No, you're good, Vicious. You're totally good. Listen, I always have like mixed feelings about doing those things, in part because like I love who we are. I love who I am here. I love who you guys are here. You do not have to apologize whatsoever. You had no idea, okay? And this space is one for us to let our hair down, all right? Wear our jammies in and be ourselves and just be completely unhinged. That is what this space will always be, with the exception of when I end up on the front page. Then I do have to reel it in a little bit. But I don't expect you guys to remember that, okay? I do not expect you guys to remember that. I do not. So I appreciate the apologies, but you have nothing to apologize for, my friend. Nothing at all. Wait, I hear something singing in my... What is making that noise? I agree. It does need a pajama outfit. You know what? You're right. I do need to wear my jammies. You know what? I actually do technically have jammies for her. Have you not seen her jammies? I think TTS hates me. Honestly, Dash, I think for whatever reason, like the TTS is still not on for some reason. I think that's really what it comes down to, is that the TTS is just not back on yet. Oh, let me go to bed. Hi, there we go. But yes, I do think I do have jammies. So if you guys want me to switch into my jammies, let me know. I can stay in this outfit or I can get in my jammies. So up to you guys. Jammies? All right, I got you. Okay, hold up. I gotta change her placements. There's my jammies. See? Jammies. Wait, what about sourdough? Yo, you're gonna be talking about sourdough. You're gonna have to give me some sourdough. Okay. Yep, there's my jammies. I even wear my glasses for you guys. Cuffy gets you made more sweet. Ooh, no, you're cute as fuck. You are. Wait, you made sourdough? What kind of sourdough did you make? Did you make like a plain sourdough, or is it like flavored? Like, what kind of sourdough did you make? I think we'll have to just do the Tanjo one because that one works compared to the... Yeah, I don't understand why that is. It should all work. So I'm very confused on that. I'm not going to lie. Ooh, the Amish friendship bread. I bet it was delicious. I bet that was completely delish. Chocolate. Ooh, you have pistachio? Whoa, look at that thing. That thing is so cute. Are we sure that's bad? That's so cute. I think it's adorable. Like a freak. Wait, Amish. I said Amish? Nobody refer back to what I might have said. Hello, welcome in. How do I say, is it Raven? Raven. Not in the overworld. That looks like a happy ghast. Yeah, I guess that's what somebody told me earlier and stuff, and I just forgot what that was. It's so cute. It's adorable. So I took a break from playing Minecraft for a period of time, so I'm not familiar with a lot of things anymore, and he's just so cute. Amish. Is it Amish? Amish. Amish? No, I said Amish. You can't prove I said it. Spectrum, thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for all of your help today. Mwah. I adore you, Spectrum. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Truly, thank you. But welcome in, Raven. Eventually, you'll be able to put a saddle on him. Stop it. Are you joking me? Am I going to be able to ride him? Can I just float around on him? Is he going to be my pet? Raven, by the way, if you're a streamer, I'm going to assume you are with the VT at the end. You are welcome to let us know that you're a streamer. In my space, I openly allow people to self-promote so long as they don't say they're currently live or about to go live. So if you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. If you feel comfortable doing so, if you'd rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But I always like to make sure that people know that they have that capability. But welcome into my space. Witch Queen Marcy, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Witch Queen, you're not new. Right, you're not new, I'm just saying. Raven, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome into this space. You can indeed. I do stream, not consistent at the moment because of work. I completely understand that. It's hard to be consistent when you have a lot of stuff going on like that and things like that. I so get that. I so get that. So what do you tend to like to stream, if I may ask? Also, thank you. Thank you also for the additional follow behind the scenes. I have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are welcome to do so. As I was saying, you are welcome to let us know that you're a streamer. You're welcome to let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. But thank you ever so much for being here. You are not new. Owl Strike Ninja, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hey, I just want to drop a reminder that your dedication is absolutely incredible. Streaming every single day takes massive grit and consistency. And even if the algorithm isn't giving you the push you deserve right now, don't let it shake your confidence. You do one hell of a job with everything you put out, and the value you bring is undeniable. Keep your head high and keep crushing. Your hard work doesn't go unnoticed. Can I just put amen to that? Can I put amen to that? And can I also say that it really doesn't come down to numbers. What it comes down to is how much fun you and your community are having together. Are you guys having fun? You know, are you chilling? Are you chatting? Are you vibing? Are you playing together? And that's really what it's about. It's about the community that you build. Always about the community you build, and always about the vibe you enjoy. Recently, I've been playing a lot more Minecraft. I also play Warframe and stuff. Let's go. So Minecraft, I'm not going to lie. I've played Minecraft back in the day. It's been a long time since I played it. And I'm definitely one of those people that, like, when I haven't done something for a minute, like, I toss whatever that file was out of my brain, and it's like I'm starting over again, and I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. So I apologize to those of you that are expert Minecraft players. It's been a minute since I have played, so I'm a goofy doof, okay? Ah! Oh my gosh, what was that crowd control? My lord. I have a friend who's 4 weeks pregnant. The baby is already taller than the streamer. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dash. You know what I had before I started stream? I had a burger. How about that? You're not new, Razor. You're not new. All right? You're not new. For those of you that are brand new into my stream space, my community likes to redeem hi, I'm new when they know that they're not, because they like to get yelled at by little women. So, you know, it's just a kink I feed into of some sort, I think. I don't really know. I haven't done any, like, you know, true science on this, but they like to be yelled at. So you know what? Everyone, you're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new. Get yelled at. For those of you that actually are new, welcome in. I'm not nearly as scary as I seem, okay? To everyone in chat, you beautiful souls, wonderful friends, and kind people, we are here gathered. Wait, just one too quick. Showing support to an amazing and wonderful content creator. Someone so beautiful and kind. She brings smiles. Oh my God! What happened during I was reading that? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the crowd control. To everyone's face. We sure to vibe and enjoy our inner time smile. Love, sit back and enjoy and hang out. Mwah. Draco, I adore you. Like I said, you have the heart of a poet, Draco. You have the heart of a poet. Truly. Big Dog Virus, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, crazy streamer with a gremlin community. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently new, or wait, not new. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm saying because I just realized that I've been saying the no word the whole time. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I got to get rid of the no. Guys, I'm not allowed to say... Wait, what am I not allowed to say anymore? I gotta scroll back. You. I can't say you. That's right. Big Dog Virus. Much gratitude to wait. Big Dog Virus, I'm not allowed to say YOU, so much gratitude for the raid. So I'm just gonna listen. Thy feel me. Okay. Witch Queen Marcy, much gratitude for the 3 stream streak. Oh my God. Stepdad is not new. Stepdad is definitely not new. All right, you're definitely... Oh my God, I said your. Oh my God. Oh, I can't even talk. Stepdad, thine is not newest. Okay, you're right. I said you again. You know what? Y'all. I think I can say y'all. Y'all are right. Ban me. Seriously though, Big Dog Virus. Much thanks for the raid. For those of you that are in my stream, if any of you, I'm trying not to say the word. If I just said the word. I just said the word. Help me. I just said the word. I just threw myself back in the chair because I can't believe I said the word again. You know what? What was I saying? Oh yeah, Big Dog Virus. No, I'm actually broken. I am completely broken now. Big Dog Virus. Much gratitude for the raid. Welcome in. Was just playing a little COD. Oh my gosh, what was that crowd control? How are the games, my friends? How are the games? Also, stepdad, hi. Use thy instead of you. Okay, I will thy it up. The timer's already over, you petty biscuit. Thank God. You. Fucking you. What's up? All right? You. I'm literally dancing in my chair to my yous right now. Oh, God, and I'm getting my ass beat by something else. I gotta run. I gotta go. Jeez. All right, jeez Louise. A Southern cuppy? Was I Southern? That would not surprise me. Oh, yeah, I said y'all. I forgot. You see, I completely forgot what I'm doing. I started to freak out entirely. Wait, come here. That's right. Oh, not you, though. I don't want you. Nobody asked for you. I am extremely rusty on Minecraft or no, COD. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, dude. Dude, I hardly slept last night. I'm not gonna lie. I hardly slept last night. I was like, I slept like 3 hours, and then I had like a Minecraft sponsored stream today I had to do today. So my brain was all melty during it. And there was a point to it. There was a point to me telling this story. I don't remember what it is anymore, but my brain is dumb today. But Big Dog, did you happen to get an email of any kind or anything? Are you aware of things out of curiosity? Bones, what's up, Bones? How are you? It's good to see you. Owl Strike Ninja, you'll have to forgive me. I'm extra dumb today. Like, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can always express. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked, guys. I think I might be overcooked. I think I'm well done. You can always expect complete chaos in this stream, but when I haven't had sleep, these guys will tell you it gets a little bit crazier. Yeah, so there's that. Yes, did you actually go into your creator dashboard and take it? Because when I looked, I think it was day before yesterday, you had not yet, so you have to accept it. I think we left her in the oven for a little too long. I think I am burnt as fuck. I am dry. You know, like when you bake a cake and you left it in the oven too long and it's just kind of like dry? Yeah, that's a thing. Doing good, just chilling and checking some stuff on the PC. Let's go, Bones. Let's go. Have you had a good weekend, though? Sleepy time tea helpful? You know, oh my God, that's what I should have done last night. Vicious, I needed you last night. I needed you. Okay, so, listen, y'all know I have ADHD and anxiety and stuff like that. I don't sleep super well, so I tend to take like valerian and herbs and stuff like that to help me sleep. I was out of my valerian last night, so I could not sleep, right? I completely forgot I have freaking sleepy time tea in my pantry. Oh my God. Listen, everybody, from now on, remind me, I've got sleepy time tea. If I run out of my stuff. I accept Snickers as a payment. Ooh, I like frozen Snickers. Frozen Snickers are delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Those are delish. Other than having to watch some needy ass dogs. Oh, dude, I read that as hot dogs. I'm not gonna lie. I was wondering why your hot dogs were needy. I got nothing. You know what? I got nothing to say, guys. I've gone full stupid. Don't mind me. Full dumb. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I'll be able to game almost all week. Work has been absolutely kicking my ass in the last 2 weeks. I've worked 112 hours. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, my friends. I'm so happy you were able to have a chance to game, but I'm so sorry. It's been so intense. I am so sorry. I am done. Bones. I don't even know what to say. There's no acceptable excuse, really, except that my brain melted. You can ask Dashi what we went through to get the mods up and running for this earlier before stream. I just couldn't even follow along. Venora is wonderful, isn't she? Venora is absolutely wonderful. I'm so glad you were able to catch her, because she is so lovely. Venora is absolutely lovely. I adore that woman. Welcome, Big Dog Virus. Welcome to Solstice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for honoring us with your presence. I'm very, very happy to have you on the team, my friends. I'm surprised she's still going. I'm not going to lie. I am too. I am not going to lie. Me too. Me too, sister. Me too. All right. I think I'm going to switch games. I don't know what yet. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what yet, but if I could get a big shouty outie for Draco Genia, if I can get a big shouty outie for him for joining me for this, and Poggy as well from another mod, since he won't do it for himself, I would deeply appreciate it. Your stepdad, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Marcy, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate both of you ever so much. Absolutely. Dashi, get some good sleep. Dashi's going to be streaming tomorrow, right? Get some good sleep, sister. All right. Blitzen, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. Yes. We're going to get the other Draco. Sorry, Draco Cortias. I'm sorry. Sonic, what are you going to be streaming tomorrow, sweetie? No, you're fine, Poggy. You're fine. Listen, I tortured your ass with fucking mods earlier, so I totally get it. DVD, let's go. Dashi, I think you're going to be streaming DVD? No, they haven't either. I knew how to mod Java even before I started to play it on my friend's PC before switching to mobile Java this year. Yeah, I'm terrible at modding. I don't know what I'm doing. You have to remember, I was a console player up until like, what, 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago. And so I like the only mod thing I've ever used is Thunderstore. So today was quite the experience, Okay. All right, we are going to go to the Be Right Back screen for a minute. I'm going to figure out what I'm playing, but like I said, special thanks to both Draco as well as Poggy for carrying me in Minecraft today. I really do appreciate it. I will take a look at playing this at some point with the community and things like that. I just need to figure some things out. I know Dashi has talked about doing a server as well. So she and I will get together at some point and kind of figure it out. But special thanks to both of these incredible guys for carrying me during that Minecraft sponsored stream. I really, really deeply appreciate it. But like I said, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to kind of figure out what I want to play. I have a couple of games that I actually need to do some content on, so I'm contemplating that right now. I'm just trying to decide if I want to try to do a game that I've never played before while I'm brain dead. That might be an experience for all of us. I am not going to lie to you. So we shall see. We shall see. But in the meantime, go ahead and enjoy some words on stream. Go do some self-care. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Poggy, I'm going to go see what the games are and kind of decide what I feel I'm up to, honestly. Because brain be dead. Brain be dead. Big Dog Virus, that is in the works. Poggy is actually in the works on that and things like that. But, all right. I love you guys. I will see you in just a moment. Mwah. All right, guys, we are gonna play a few games. We're gonna play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. I need a little Dead by Daylight in my life. Ooh, it's loud. All right, I need to actually get with Factory because at one point that was not heard. And I don't know why that's something that is now heard. It's so strange. Thank you, Draco. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, MC. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, let me go ahead and change this title so it makes a little bit of sense. All right, there we go. So it should have changed everything. All right, let me go ahead and scroll back, see what I got. MC, you're not new. You're not freaking new. Right, you're not freaking new, MC. I'm just saying. You're not freaking new. Oh my God, rage, rage. It is not my birthday, sir. It is not my birthday. These are crazy things, okay? It is not my birthday, but thank you. Okay. All right, let's get Poggy in here. I think I've got a couple of spots. If it had been a game that I had, I would have offered to join. Draco, I wish I'd known. I did consider Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. Listen. Next time you're here, I'll load up Fortnite, all right? I do have to play the Isle tomorrow because I'm giving away a copy of that. But you know what? If you're still here towards the end, if you're around, we can play some Fortnite. Nope, no Fortnite. No Fortnite? Wait a minute, you've played Fortnite with me, though. I know you have that. Bubbles! You're not new! You're not freaking new! Right? You're not freaking new. That's true, Draco. Fair enough. But at some point, I would love to have you come join me when the timing is right for both of us. Okay? Mwah. Now, I've got a couple of empty spots. If anybody wants to come play some Dead by Daylight with me, I would love to have you. Wait, do I have a T in that title? What happened to that? Hold up. I gotta fix that. Hold up. I gotta get rid of that T. Where did that T come from? Wrong one. There we go. Yeah. Did an angel from heaven just give me a kiss? You know you're gonna make me blush? Stop it. You're gonna make me blush now. You're gonna make me blush now. Stop it. Actually, you know what I just realized? Hold up. I might not have this set right. I think I've got to do this. I don't remember now if Dead by Daylight has its own thing in here. I think it does. I think I have to set it to its own thing. Yes. Otherwise, it won't work. All right, there we go. All right, let's test it. Yep, it's definitely working. There you go, guys. Exclamation CC in the chat to give me a heart attack if you choose. It's only fair you made me blush. It's only right that I make you blush. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. No way! No! Vicious! No. Kiss my bottom, all right? You kiss my butt right now. You don't get to add a bunch of those. No. Neener. No. It's a word, not words. It's a word, not words, sir. Nice try. Finger wag for you. Finger wag for you. Wait a minute. Poggy? Guys? What the hell is Poggy wearing right now? What the hell is Poggy wearing? Can we all just take a moment to ask Poggy what the hell he's wearing? Hello? Hello? What is that fucking outfit, sir? What is that outfit? All right, I'm undeafening now to ask you, what the hell is that outfit you wearing?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it. You look like a doofus. Yo, that poor Sable right now is thinking, oh my God, I gotta get out of here. It looks like a freak.
If you can't fucking vibe with sex gays, you can't vibe with anybody.
You're wearing leopard print boxers. That's the I dare you to hook me outfit? I guess so. Like, I don't know. He looks like he probably has like STD cooties. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Nice.
nobody should want to touch it. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. All right? I'm not even close to wrong. Doofus, that's the outfit of a man with confidence. He has way too much fucking confidence. He needs to have some less confidence. The weather's too hot. Totally understandable attire. Wait, now I have to know. Vicious, do you have a pair of those? I dare you to answer that. You got a pair of those? You getting down with like the leopard print silkies there? I know. There's no maybe about it. Maybe equals yes. I know you do. All right. Oh. Hold up. Nope, nope. I gotta go. Go away from me. No, you don't see me. Listen, I ran right by you. You don't see me. I'm a figment of your imagination. You don't want none of this, all right? You don't want none of this. I don't taste good. Buy him dinner and find out? I don't want his fucking cooties. You see that? He's literally wearing a cootie outfit. Okay? That's a cootie outfit if ever I saw one. He gives the killer a print crotch shot when he gets shot. See? Exactly. Exactly. Cooties. It literally says cooties all over it. I said what I said. I said what I said.
Nah, I pull myself at 100%.
Oh my God. I was vibing out to the music and was not paying attention. Nobody saw that. Don't look at me. All right? You don't see me. Nobody sees me. I'm literally hidden right now. You see nothing, okay? You see nothing. Who did that clip? Rage! Rage! You see nothing, Rage. Okay? You see nothing. Hi, Star. How are you? It's good to see you. Yes, buy me dinner. So you're saying you do have a pair of those leopard print fucking silkies, huh? All right. I'll see you. Hi, let me put my fingers upon you. I got you.
Gonna stick to my boxers or what?
No, it's not you. Wait, is this you? I didn't mean to touch you if this was you. I thought you were someone else. I thought you were some innocent man, not some leopard print boxer man. Don't you touch my ass with your dirty hand.
Let me fucking heal you. Right now.
Fine. Heal me. Even with my eyes closed, all I see is your beautiful soul cuppy. Stop it, Rage. Stop it. You behave yourself right now. You behave yourself right now, sir. Wait, see, I even forgot to do this fucking... You made me forget to do the gin. You got me feeling all like, you know... You got me feeling all ooey gooey. Alright? I said what I said. Bacon is not better. Brisket is better. Brisket is better. Bacon is not better. Okay? Behave. I don't even know the meaning of the word misbehave. I know... Listen. You know ooey gooey, though, I bet. I bet you know ooey gooey. Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah! Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Hi! Wait, Solid? Solid Hollow, how are you going to come in here as a first-time chatter and be like, yo, bacon is great? That's insanity. That's insanity. Hi, welcome in. Listen, bacon is mid. Hello? Let me just let you know, bacon is mid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the follows. For those of you that are coming through right now, if any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But thank you. Thank you so much for coming through and dropping a follow. KB! KB, what's up, you brat? What's up, KB? Wait, I can't believe that. Laughing my ass, just heard the debate, had to chime in. Are you going to be... Listen, from what I'm getting right now, you're going to be a gremlin here, aren't you? Are you going to gang up on me with the rest of these guys? All of these guys like to gang up on me all the time and tell me how great bacon is, and then we have to have like a big, bacon debate. Bacon is mid, all right? No, wait, here's the better question. Okay? Oh, wait, let me help you. I am so sorry. Here's the better question. If you had a burger, would you rather have bacon on it or brisket? Okay? Bacon or brisket? I'm kind of curious now. Aura, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate you. I wish I streamed. I have it all set up, just never hit go live. Is there a reason? Oh my gosh, what was that? Is there a reason why you haven't hit go live? If you ever need help with anything, please, please, please do not hesitate to ask me or people in my community. We love to help people get started on their stream journey. So if you ever need help with anything, please let us know. Crystal, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm hopeful going to be a VTuber. I am so excited for you. You're going to have the best time. You are going to have the best time. So do you already have your VTuber and all? Oh God, I'm going to die. I didn't mean to say die, but you know what? It's facts. I am going to die. Oh my God. I gotta go. I'm going to die. I gotta mend myself, but I'm not going to be able to. Wait, can I hide here and go mend myself? Let me go mend myself. Okay, let me go hide here. KB, how are you, my friend? I love you, KB. No. Cupcakes are better. Wait, with bacon? You are trying to throw hands with me? You are a gremlin, aren't you? You're an actual gremlin. Hello, you may have found your people. Everyone here is a gremlin of one kind or another. So welcome into the chaos and the gremlin activity that is my community. You may have found your people. Oh, that belly button mid, that's crazy. MC, how you gonna call my belly button mid? Listen, my belly button is lit, all right? My belly button be lit as fuck, all right? Don't make me have to shove a lamp in there to show you. I might, okay? I don't know. But Aura, I totally get that. Listen, it took me a while to hit go live too. It took me a while, and I'll be honest, like I never, ever, ever in a million years thought that I would enjoy this to the degree that I do, okay? If you had told me when I first hit live a little under 4 years ago that I would be partner someday, I'd be like, ha! I'm never even gonna hit live. What the hell are you talking about? Sometimes you just never know. You just never know until you do it, that something might touch your heart in a way that you didn't realize. You just never know. It's worth a try when you feel comfortable with it, though. I do honor social anxiety and stuff like that. I have anxiety myself, so I totally get it. But you might find this is something you love. But go back where? I turned around and he killed me. Poggy killed me. Pass it on. Poggy's a meanie. Pass it on. He killed me. He killed me, guys. He did.
Okay, before you jump to the conclusions, I was telling you to run the other way.
He's a meanie pants. No, you're meanie pants. All I did was turn around and look the other way. I was gonna go the other way and then he killed me. Sin, help me. Said he has a massive butthole. That's crazy. This doesn't surprise me about Kyle, okay? Did you tell Kyle how you showed everybody that picture? Kyle should know you showed everybody that picture. I had a friend help me fix everything up. I just never do. Your time will come. When it feels right, it will come. Cupcake likes her ramen noodles soggy. I mean, doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody? Watch this, Cuppy. Now I'm curious. Flaggy Jam! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I had to yell it because everybody in my community likes to redeem hi, I'm new when they're not, because they like to be yelled at by small women. And I've had brand new people come in here and be like, hey, I heard that I get yelled at if I redeem this. I am so disappointed you didn't yell at me. So I had to yell at you. But hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. What are you talking about? I'm no gremlin. You're absolutely a gremlin. Draco, what are you even talking about? You're absolutely a gremlin. I would wrap a brisket with bacon and then put it on my burger. Dude, that is... Oh my God. What was that chaos? That is insanity. That is insanity. When I did the belly button, then that was more than lit. I mean, fair. KB, you're a brat. You're a brat, KB. KB, thank you for the lawnmower. Thank you for mowing my lawn, okay? Sonic, thank you for the lurk, sweetie. Thank you for the lurk. Only 6 away from 600. Hello, guys. Can we get some follows for Big Dog Virus, the newest member of my stream team? Can we get some follows for Big Dog Virus? KB's a brat. KB, I love you. Thank you for the lawnmower. Oh my God, what was that baby thing? Oh God. Okay, hold up. We got this, guys. Hold up. I'm scared. I can't get it in time. No. KB, you brat. You done fucked me up, KB. You fucked me up. KB out here fucking shit up. He's a brat. KB is a brat. This is why KB's a brat. KB, you killed me. KB killed me, guys. All right, stream chat, give me 1 sec. I promise you I am not ignoring you, but I have to get this done or I will not be able to play. Aha! Yeah! What's up, brat? Oh, that didn't do it. You know what? Okay. All right. You know what? I was a little bit soon on that. Maybe a little bit soon on that. Okay. We almost got this. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to get this eventually, guys. I'm lying. I am never going to get this. KB has ruined me. KB, I love you. I know this is you, KB. I don't even have to look. I know this is you. Oh, fuck. Yo. Oh, my God. Okay. Is that going to do it for me? No, that's not actually going to do it for me either. Oh, my God. You make one mistake in this game, and it ruins you for the rest of your life. Okay? Nah. I'm banned. You know what? No, I give up. All right, we're just going to go back to stream chat. Oh, yes, I have my model, and I'm hoping to go live for the first time on the 16th, which is the day Jason comes out. I am so excited for you. You're going to have the best time. I really do. I think you're going to have the best time. I really do believe that. It's so much fun. It really is. And especially, like, I think the part... Oh, I forgot I was doing this. I think the part that is the most fun for me, at least, is the community building. Building a community that is your vibe. I think you're going to really enjoy that. That is my most favorite thing about streaming by far. Hold up. Like, KB is a brat, but he is completely my brat, my vibe. What's up? Oh my God. KB pooped. KB pooped on my screen, guys. KB pooped on my screen. KB's a pooper. Pass it on. Oh my Lord. There is no way. You just did this to me. You know, you are an actual brat. Give me 1 second, stream chat. I will read you in a second. Wait, you can't proceed. Oh, my bad. I wasn't reading. You want me to read shit? I don't read shit. I don't read shit in games. This is why I don't do tutorials and shit. Like, I don't do this. The exit is that way. Let's see. West. All right, we gotta get the fuck out. Okay, I can't even get out of here. I'm gonna beat your butt. I don't know who you are. Is it you, KB? Are they all you? You brat? I love you. Ugh. Oh my God, what is this one? Roll? What is this? Rolled 19? What does that do to me? Does it do something to me? Ah! It gives me a heart attack is what it does. It gives me a heart attack. Holy God. What the heck was that? All right, now let me catch up. Let's see. I feel at home already. Belly button, definitely. Ultra cute model, regardless the bacon or brisket. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is my jammy version. This is me and my jammies, guys. Okay, me and my jammies. And then are you ready? Are you ready for fancy bitch version? All right, this is fancy bitch version. All right. That's my fancy bitch version. What's up? Listen, we getting dressed up. All right, we getting dressed up. Oh wait, I gotta shoot gremlins. Hold up. Oh my God, these are all you guys. Okay, these are my little gremlins. Yeah, what's up, my little gremlins? Get fucked up. I'm fucking you up right now. Oh my Lord, what is going on? Chaos, chaos. Wait, oh, I forgot. I gotta reload. I gotta reload my gun. That's right. KB. These are all KB. Okay, these are mini KBs. All of these are KB. You are a gremlin, Marcy. You are a gremlin. I didn't get yelled at. KB! You're not new. You're not fucking new. Right? You're not fucking new, KB. I love you, but you're not fucking new. Poggy is a cutie. Poggy is a brat, Vox. No. Vicious and Vox. You're both wrong. Brats. Interesting reasoning to get yelled at. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Flaggy. Welcome into this crazy place. I hope you like chaos. I hope you like insanity, because honestly, you know what? There are places that are made up of sugar and spice and everything nice. We're made up of fucking gremlins and goblins and I don't know. Everything insane. Don't make me be petty. You were petty before. What are you even talking about? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Sonic. I'm gonna beat your butt, KB. KB. KB's a brat. Pass it on. Oh my God, KB. KB. Oh my God. Ah! Vicious. Vicious, thank you for the biddies. KB, thank you for the biddies. I love you. I love you. Welcome to the insanity that is my space. Okay? Welcome to the insanity that is my space. I'm just saying. We do the crazies here. We do the crazies here. I warned you. Now I'm scared, Vicious. What are you going to do to me? I'm scared now. Hi, Steve. Willy Wonka called and said that you're no longer needed to... Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt, Steve. I love you, but kiss my butt, all right? Pucker up, Buttercup. KB! KB! Flaggy, help! Help, Flaggy! Flaggy, you're new! Help me! This place is crazy! KB! Solid Hollow, help me! Help me! Somebody help! Somebody that's new, help me! Spank them! Spank them! Hi. 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 Love me. Love me. They're so mean to me. They're mean to me, guys. KB is mean to me. I'm not allowed to say the B word, so KB is a meanie. KB is a meanie pants. KB, thank you for the crowd controls. By the way, guys, if you're wondering what that is, this is Dead by Daylight. By the way, we're playing Dead by Daylight, but exclamation CC in the chat. You can collect free crowd control coins to use against me while I play. KB is using crowd control against me, so hold up. I'm so sorry. These people are just like, yo, this chick though, you have a Twitch shirt. I thought you actually could play. That's exactly what they're thinking right now. They're like, yo, I saw your Twitch shirt. I thought you could play. I did not realize you suck. That's what they're thinking about me right now. I could feel it. And you know what? I get it. You and I. Oh, killer's right over there. But yes, I do play DBD. DBD is actually my most streamed game. DBD is number 1 for me. Number 2 is Faz, I believe. And number 3 is Fortnite. So games that you guys have not seen me play for a hot minute, these are some of my most streamed games. I just had to play a lot of it during the partner push and stuff in the fall, so I've been taking a little bit of a break. But yeah, I play the hell out of these games, so... All right, who is farting in my ear right now? Who is this? Who's doing that? Flaggy! Flaggy? Excuse you? Flaggy, I actually am a registered dietitian by day. May I just suggest some digestive enzymes and probiotics? Since, you know, you have a little bit of gas. I'm more of a Skyrim Fallout guy myself. Okay, so that's interesting you say that. Literally before stream, I was talking to Sin for Toast, who's been one of my best friends for 6 years. Our server, which is the Star Sanctuary Discord and stuff you see pinned at the top of the chat, we are going to be doing modded Skyrim that will allow it to be multiplayer. So I don't know if you've ever done that, but we are going to be doing that. We are going to be doing that in the Star Sanctuary Discord. And I've played Fallout. I have absolutely played Fallout. Liz plays the hell out of Fallout. I didn't know what to do. It's okay. It's okay. You did your best. What are y'all playing? So I'm playing some DBD at the moment. We're playing Swift. I'm gonna steal your cheese. How do you know I have cheese? How do you even know I have cheese? And you know what? What kind of cheese do you think I got? Out of curiosity, I would like to have some good Gouda. I haven't had Gouda in a minute, to be honest. Or a brie.
Don't take me.
Wait, where are you? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Ah! Oh my God! What was that? What was that? Who did that to me? You were looking at Fallout mods? What kind of mods were you looking at for Fallout? But yeah, I do need that. Listen, you guys should join the Discord. So in the Discord, we have over 1,100 members in the Discord at this point. It houses 5 Twitch recognized stream teams for those of you that are streamers. We have anime night every Monday night, Discord game night on Tuesday nights, and on Wednesday nights, I rent movies from Amazon Prime that are currently out in theaters. So this past Wednesday, we actually got to see Project Hail Mary. If you have not seen that movie, that is a great movie. We enjoyed the hell out of it. Oh my God, here I go. Here, I got you. Kitsune Faye, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Cursed Sky, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly insane streamer. If any of you are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to do so. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, you are welcome. You are absolutely welcomed to network in this space. Thank you once again, Curse Sky. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Is it Fizebot? Cybot, sorry. You know what? I need more sleep. Cybot, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. I'm doing great. We played Crowd Control Peak. Oh my God. I love Peak with Crowd Control. Have you tried their new game? We were playing it off stream the other day, myself, Poggy, and Liz. Oh God, okay, I see you. What was the name of that game again, Poggy? The new one by them? That's right, Crash Out Crew. That was a ton of fun. Ton of fun. We peaked twice. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Sai is good for me. Yeah, if you mention it. I'm a streamer as well. What do you tend to stream? What do you tend to stream? Free bacon? Wait, what free bacon? Who's giving free bacon? Who's giving free bacon? I don't listen. If I have bacon, you can have it for free because I don't really care for bacon. Oh God, I gotta go away. I gotta go away. Poggy's bringing the killer to me.
No, you're coming toward me.
No, you came towards me. You're literally, you know what? You made a beeline for me. I feel marked. Have you ever heard of, I have. I actually applied last night to be a content creator for it. I applied to get a key for it. You can apply right now to get a key for it on Press Engine. If you guys are not aware of it, those of you that are streamers, you have a lot of different options to get free keys for games and stuff like that. If you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord, in the Discord, you'll see a channel called Creator Opportunities. We always post about those websites there, but there are websites called Lurkit. There's a website called Press Engine and Keymailer. You can actually get free keys for games like that and stuff. So I did apply to it last night for Witchspire. Variety, right now I'm doing Forza Horizon 6, but I stream Palworld. I love Palworld. I was literally just streaming Minecraft about an hour ago. Battlefield, I used to play Battlefield quite a bit. It was tons of fun. Chat was messing with everyone and killed a few of us, but we prevailed. Let's go. So I'm not gonna lie. Usually, like when I'm streaming peak, I really can't pay attention to what I'm doing. So although I have gotten to the top, I can't say that I have done it. I have to say I have literally been carried. Usually they add the piggyback mod to the game and then literally carry me. So when I say carry, I mean, I'm not even talking figuratively. I'm talking like really carried me, literally. Literally carried me. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you ever so much. Oh God, I gotta go. Nope, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna die here, guys. I feel it. Welcome back, Norse. Welcome back. Phone getting hot, but gotta let her cool down. Be back, guys. Loving this place. Aw, Solid Hollow, thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words. I deeply appreciate you. Thank you. All right, you know what? Thank you for being here, but no thank you to this killer for getting me trapped. All right, I'm in a trap. I'm stuck. I was about to say thank you, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm fucking trapped in here. Ryad, thank you so much for being here, sweetheart. Get some good sleep, honey. Get some good sleep, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. How y'all doing today? Happy Sunday. Much love to y'all. Hi, Gooey. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, I gotta go. I gotta run. Oh God. All right, we're almost gonna make it. Love you, Mad Wolf. I hope you're well, sweetheart. All right, we vibing now. I'm gonna get in my vibe. Maybe, sorta. Do you request a demo? So what you do is when you go to the Press Engine website and you sign into it as a streamer, you will be given the option to ask for a key. So Witchspire can be found on Press Engine in particular. That much I can tell you because I did it last night. So go to Press Engine. Thank you. I don't believe in myself right now. I am not gonna lie. Arigu, my Oshi. I need to pack and find my passport. I love you, KB. Mwah. I love you. Listen, you drive safe. All joking aside, you drive safe. Let me know that you got there safe, please. I was actually thinking of you, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and thinking about how you were not going to be here for me streaming Valorant finally. And I thought, I need to remind him. He better tell me he got there safe, because otherwise, like, I'll be thinking about you, you know, and worrying about you. I know you want me to think about you, but you don't want me to worry about you. So I love you, my friend. Drive safe, all right? Drive safe. And mwah, you're gonna be missed, all right? You're gonna be missed. And I promise you that every single shot I get on Val is dedicated to you, okay? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please feel free to let us know all about you. Yesterday I did crowd control repo. Oh my God, I love crowd control repo too. Oh God, I'm gonna die here. I love crowd control. A lot of people don't know this. I actually am a crowd control partner. I love crowd control. I use crowd control on every single stream. There is not a single game I play that I do not run crowd control on. I absolutely adore it. Absolutely adore it. I love it because it makes the game something special for me. It's a little bit different for me. Hi. Thank you for taking mercy on me. I'm a doofus. You know it, don't you? I know you do. Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
I literally just watched him physically sigh.
I know he did. He's just like, you're a doofus, aren't you? I don't remember what I was saying anymore. I like you. Thank you for having mercy on me. Thank you. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Oh yeah. I use it for every stream, as KB can demonstrate. Dead person, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I love you, KB. Mwah. I have to go help somebody, I think. Oh, I can go find Hatch? Oh, okay. I'm gonna miss your lawnmower, KB. Okay. What about in the basement? It could be in there, right?
No.
No?
Never is in the basement.
Dead person, welcome in. What do you tend to stream when you do stream? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. If and when you do stream, if you ever want to talk about it in this space, just know that you're welcome to do so. You are. The only thing, oh God, I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, this is a safe space for you to network. Thank you so much for picking me up. I don't know where I'm going. Thank you. Norse, I'm so glad to read that. I am so glad to read that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You're an angel. You're an angel of a killer. Thank you for recognizing my struggle. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a goofy doof. I promise you I wasn't throwing the game. I just can't handle chat plus the game sometimes, and I'm so tired. Thank you. I love you. You're an angel. Listen, if you are the killer and you're in my stream right now, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the game. Thank you so much, killer. I appreciate the mercy. You have no idea. I'm off to bed, Cupcake. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Great job as always. Everyone else, y'all be safe and enjoy the chaos. Chaos Magician, thank you. Thank you ever so much. I deeply, deeply appreciate you. Thank you so much. You get some good sleep, all right? Get some good sleep. Have some good sweet dreams, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. And by the way, guys, before anybody leaves, I'm going to be giving away a copy of The Isle tomorrow, all right? So tomorrow's stream is going to be a cozy stream of The Isle. We are all going to be dinosaurs. I am going to be giving away a copy of that game. So if you do not own The Isle, I am going to be giving away a copy of the game tomorrow. Make sure that you are here tomorrow to win a copy of that game and come be a dinosaur with me, all right? Come be a dinosaur with me. I would love to have you. All right, hold up. I'm going to change my model's outfit because I feel like going back to my other one. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling the vibe of the other one. Yeah.
Oh, why are you so big?
There. I don't know. Now I'm back to normal. Hi guys. I am playing the Isle tomorrow. Draco, I absolutely love the Isle. Cinny introduced me to the Isle, gosh, probably about 2 months ago. We found a server that I absolutely love to play on. Aura, so actually, Poggy, would you be able to get the link for them? If you're in the Star Sanctuary Discord, in the general announcement section on May 11th, I posted the server and how to get on that server. That server is on, what is it? EVIRMA or whatever it is. You have to download that. It has VoIP. So it has voice proxy chat, which I am absolutely loving. Oh, so you play on Bosch, so you have voice proxy as well. I have not played on that because sometimes it can get hard to get on that server when I'm streaming. So I'm playing another one that has that VoIP as well. I actually have a friend that plays that game. It's literally all he does is stream that for the most part. I love that game. It's so much fun. It's so cozy. It's just a ton of fun. I love the fact that I can have my community come and play with me. So that's another reason why I love it. Because you guys know I love to play with you guys. I absolutely love to play with you guys. And yes, I'm going to be doing some single player games and stuff like on pop-up streams during the week, starting probably not this week, next week. But I love playing with you guys. And so when I find a game that I feel really vibes with the community and that you guys are able to come play with me en masse, like I definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. Okay, that's what I had heard, is that they use, I think it is Mumble. I think you're right. I think it's Mumble. See, I'm not familiar with Mumble yet. But yeah. But oh, guys, in case you didn't notice, Pog did put the link for the server that we use. I love them. And everything, listen, everything about those people is absolutely wonderful. The owner of it is fantastic. The admins of it are fantastic. When you join their Discord server, like a lot of times you'll find me playing and stuff in their channels and stuff like that. I do play in my Discord, by the way, just so you know. If you ever see me like in a public channel and stuff like that, I'm probably honestly playing the Isle or something like that. So never hesitate to join any of the public channels if you see me in there. Okay, I cannot speak. Hate to raid and run, but I hope you have an amazing night and a great stream. Curse Sky, you are not raiding and running. You have been here for a hot minute. I am really, really grateful, like I said, for the fact that you raided me. Truly, thank you so much for deciding to raid me out of everyone you could have chosen. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. Make sure you do all the after stream care, whatever it is you need to do for your own comfort, whether that's eat, drink, sleep, just get up from the PC, whatever it is you need to do. I so honor that. And thank you once again. I'm deeply grateful. Guys, if you're not following Cursed Sky, please consider dropping a follow to Cursed Sky. Oh my God, that gave me a heart attack. Oh God, I went the wrong way. I went in the basement. You guys know what I always say. If somebody brings a raid to me, they always get my follow, and I do ask, if you can, to consider dropping a follow to them and follow through by checking them out, showing them the love as well. I take it as a very high compliment when someone decides to raid me with their community. Thank you. Sai, thank you so much for that. I deeply appreciate your kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Can I get out? Can I get out? No, I cannot get out. I die. Absolutely, Norse. Absolutely. A little sad I was going to raid you, but I couldn't tell you were live earlier, so I raided a Solstice member. Marcy, thank you so much for raiding a Solstice member. Listen, you know what I always say. I will always be grateful for the love and support you guys show me. But I am even more grateful when you show that love to somebody on one of my teams. I mean that with all of my heart. I want you guys to love and support each other, right, in the community. So thank you so much for choosing a Solstice member, truly. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh no! I almost made it. I almost made it. But yeah, for those of you who may not be in the Discord is pinned at the top of chat if you are interested. We have over 1,100 members in the Discord at this point. It houses 5 Twitch recognized stream teams, 2 of which are mine. Solstice is my variety stream team. Haunted Hollow is my cozy horror stream team. Sin for Toast has Goblin Grove, which is a variety stream team. And PogChamp Noodles is also a partnered streamer. PogChamp Noodles has Concept Consciousness, which is his art stream team. And then he has Brat House, which is his variety stream team. My teams and his teams are open for application this month only. They will not open for reapplication until September. So if you're interested in joining our teams and applying, you do need to be in the Discord. There's a couple of reasons for that. Number one, we do use a bot in the Discord to facilitate the application process. But more importantly, it's because we want to build a true community. I don't believe in building stream teams in name only. I believe in building true communities. And to that end, I do require you to be in the Discord, and I do require you to be active in the Discord. That's one of my goals as well, reaching partner one day. You know, I'll tell you, I literally had no interest in it whatsoever. At this time last year, I had no interest in it. And then I had an incident happen last July that made me want to go for it. There was somebody in the community that wanted to hit a goal, right? And they asked for help. And I added everybody in the Discord and asked them to step in and to help this person reach their goal. And a flood of people went into his stream and not only helped him reach his goal, they exceeded it. It was a follower goal, right? They exceeded his follow goal by a lot and then showered him with love in the form of subbies and all kinds of stuff. And my thought at the time was, it was so heartwarming. I don't know how to describe it. It was so heartwarming to me and such a wholesome moment. It meant the world to me. And my thought was, if I can do that now as an affiliate, what could I do as partner? You know, how could I affect change as partner? And that moment is what made me want to go for it. And the next month, partner push was started, and October 22nd, I got partner. So I've only been a partner since October 22nd. I was baby partner. And I have to tell you, it has been nothing but a joy. It has been nothing but a joy being able to build my teams, build my community. I have so much pride in the people who choose to be a member of my community, whether that's on my teams or just my viewers. There's something so incredibly satisfying about finding your people and bringing them together, you know? I'm just very blessed. I feel very blessed to be in the position that I am in. And my next goal is Twitch ambassador. That is my next goal. I am hoping for Twitch ambassador next year. So I'm hoping for YouTube partner this year. But for 2027, I intend to apply for ambassador by the end of the year in 2027. So, because you know what? If we want things to get better in any given space that we're in, we decide to take that leadership role, right? And we decide to be the change that we want to see. So that's what I want. Rocky, you're cute. You're cute as fuck, all right? You're cute as fuck. I may be brand new here, but glad to be here. I hope you reach ambassador soon, though. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. The fact that you're new and that you say that really means more to me than I can possibly say. It's very humbling when somebody comes into a stream space as a first-time person and says things like that. It really is. Thank you. Thank you, kids. Thank you. I love you, kids. I love you. Oh my gosh. Now you know you. Know you, okay? She's a queen. She's gonna rule over Twitch by the time she's done. Draco, stop. Seriously though, if we have the chance to, I don't know, if we have the chance to be in a space and make it better, right? I feel like not only like should we take that, I feel we have a responsibility to. And you know, I don't know. I could go for Twitch ambassador and it could never happen, right? They could never choose me. But if you don't shoot for the stars, you'll never even reach the moon, right? So I believe in shooting for the stars. You shoot as high as you can, guys, all right? Never, ever, ever let anyone tell you that you can't do something, all right? You dream the biggest you absolutely can. Because first of all, you can make it happen, all right? And second of all, if for some reason it doesn't quite happen, you'll be much further along than you would have been if you never shot for those stars to begin with, okay? So always shoot for the stars. Aim big. Set those goals high. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Now I vibe. But yeah, I never thought I'd be partner. I'm not gonna lie. I never thought I'd be partner. So always aim high, guys. Aim high. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise, all right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I definitely had people that never thought I would be partner as a VTuber, okay? Never thought I'd be partner as a VTuber. Definitely tried to talk me into doing cam streams and stuff like that. And for those of you that are new to me, let me give you a little bit of a rundown on the real me. So the real me actually is a very professional person. I'm actually a registered dietitian, right? I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. I have a master's degree in dietetics. I am a healthcare worker. I absolutely do not want to have, you know, me saying some of the silly, sussy things that I can say on stream associated necessarily with like my professional persona, right? So that is one of the main reasons why I choose to be a VTuber, because I have a profession in my everyday life that I very much value. It has my complete and utter passion in my life, helping people better their health and their lives through nutrition and things like that, as a dietitian. And I've paid a lot of money, a master's degree is not cheap, guys, a lot of money, to have that. And I'm not willing to give it up for what is my beloved, passionate hobby. Fortnite, welcome in. I was the Victorio. Sorry we couldn't save you. Fortnite, I am so sorry. I am so sorry I played like trash. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. You have nothing to apologize for. I get so like, what's sort of I'm looking for, distracted with chat and stuff like that, that I absolutely apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I always feel bad for you guys that are my randoms, because I'm always like, they get in here, Freddie, I love you. I'm always like, they come in here and they see me wear this Twitch shirt and they probably think I actually am good at the game, and they're like, oh yeah, we got this. Literally, she got a Twitch shirt. She's gonna be good at the game. Nah, I'm trash. And then add to the fact that like I'm dealing with stream chat, I'm trash. Thank you for the grace. Mwah. Hi TJ, how are you? Freddie, how are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Tangia party, guys, you know what that means. Get your ass in my stream. Your best dance emote, your best twerk. Give me the dances. Tax collector, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I am hammered. Listen, you just got back from a cruise yesterday. All right, you're easing back into life. I totally get it. You're easing back into life. Hi, tax collector. Welcome in. But Fortnite, thank you so much. I was missing my skill checks like crazy. I don't know if you noticed it. I was missing my skill checks like crazy. Hi, Dr. Dreads. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy time zone to you. I hope you're well. I forgot how to adult. Somehow I doubt that, but maybe perhaps you're not quite ready to adult yet. And I feel like that's fair. I think everybody in chat will agree that if you've been on a cruise and you've been having the time of your life, that perhaps the first day back, you're not quite ready to adult yet, right? Oh my God, I gotta go. Oh my gosh, I gotta run. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. All right, we're gonna do this one, guys. I think we're safe. I do want to change my music though. I don't know what this is, but I don't really like it. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for understanding that I'm not paying attention right now. Oh, well, I don't know. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Wait, I'm trying to get better music on. Give me one sec. All right, there. We'll play this. I need vibier music. Oh, look at that. I got a skill check. What's up? If you don't mind me asking for permission first, can I talk a bit about my goals as a streamer? I would love for you to do so. I would absolutely love for you to do so. Also, if you did join the Discord, there is a goals section. I would love for you to put your goals in there as well. I read through every single one of those. Every single one of those. So please put your goals in there as well, because I love to help people try to reach their goals too. I mean, I could totally use a personal copy tutorial on how to do adult things. Okay, Freddie, somehow I think you know how to do those adult things. I'm just saying, okay. But yes, please feel free to share it in stream as well. I would love for the community to get to know you better right now, if you're willing to share it in stream right now. Hi, Ryad. Welcome back. Oh, my bad. I just saw the second line that said, don't tell Poggy. My bad. Hi, Ryad. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I still got it. Oh my God. I still got the skill check. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I was not even looking at the stupid gen. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. You can totally come over and take me for a test run. Take you for a test run? Like around the block? Is that what we're talking about? Mm-hmm. Adulting is hard. I gave up a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I embrace my my inner like degen, like, oh God, I gotta go. Oh, I know I'm gonna die right here. No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna die right here, but I'm not gonna also live successfully. You know what? I threw that down for nothing. Nobody saw that. I panicked. Okay. Shit. Can I mend myself here in the corner? I always tell you guys to spank yourself in the corner. Shit, I got my ass spanked in the corner. That's crazy. Nimble, welcome in. How are you, Nimble? It's good to see you, hun. Happy time zone to you, my friend. I hope you're well. You can ride me around the block, around the city. You can ride me for however long you want, honestly. Okay, so I would say up and down the beach. Does that work? So long-term goal is to retire my parents and sister. My goal this year is to reach 1,000 followers. I do have incentives for that. 500 followers equals 16-hour stream. 1,000 before 2027 is a 24-hour stream. Longer-term goals is to go full-time into streaming and content creation. It's a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. I have to say, like I said, it has really surprised me how much I enjoy this. I never, ever, you know how I started streaming? Okay, so I graduated with my degrees in July of 22. Okay. I went live like the last week of July in 22, okay? As a way to de-stress and forget about the intensity of the program I had just come out of. I never in a million years thought that this would be anything that I would enjoy to the degree that I do. I literally did it just to de-stress. And here I am, like almost 4 years later, and I have no intentions of going anywhere. I absolutely love it. And down the beach, I aim to satisfy, make you a happy lady. Listen, you already make me a happy lady. You already make me a happy lady. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for that follow. I do see that follow behind the scenes. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But welcome into my stream space. Thank you. Thoracic Beast, thank you so much. I really appreciate that follow. Thank you so much for coming into the stream and saying hey. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you would like to do so. Welcome in. Man, I wish I could get a girl talk to me like that. Listen, Freddie and I have a very strong flirtationship, okay? We have a flirtationship. Oh my God, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Charlie, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. They're gonna kill me. Just call me Thor or Beast, whatever you like. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, truly. Also, thank you for allowing us to talk about our stuff as well. It's highly appreciated. My pleasure. My pleasure. Look, here's the way that I feel about it. Like, I've reached my main goal, which was to be partner at this point. Do I want to be ambassador? Yes, I do. But I've already reached a pretty fucking amazing goal on this platform, and that's Twitch partner. The very least I can do for the people that give me their time and energy and choose to spend it in my space when I am owed nothing at all is to allow you guys to be authentic and to talk about who it is that you truly are. And if you're a streamer, I want to know about it. I want my community to know about it. It is literally the very least I can do for anybody that chooses to give me their precious time and energy. Freddie, you're gonna make me blush. Stop it. You're gonna make me blush, sir. I know you can tell. I know you can hear it in my voice. I'm all good. What about you? I am doing great. I am doing great. I did not sleep last night. I had 3 hours of sleep last night. I am not gonna lie. I had 3 hours of sleep. But you know what? We vibe. We vibe. Ugh. I died. Loves. Thank you. Oh, the Laura wanted me to die. The Laura just wanted me to die. They're probably in stream right now and they're just like, loser. Yep. No, it's perfectly fine with me. Yo. If anyone takes this game serious and decides to be toxic because I'm not playing at my best, like, GG's to you, baby. GG's to you and your life, because you're gonna fucking need it. That's all I gotta say. Blades, hi Blades, how are you? It's good to see you. Who gives a shit of how people play? Just play on how you like to play. Exactly. That's what I always say. Like, I don't know. I just don't. There is not a single game out there that I will ever care about to act a way towards somebody. I don't know. I just don't take shit serious. I'm just very, very chill, laid back person. The only things I take serious in life are the things that should be taken seriously. People. I take people seriously. I take animals seriously. I take kindness and empathy seriously. I don't take games seriously. over my dead body will I take games seriously. The day that I do, I hope one of you absolutely fucking slaps me, okay? I will never take a game seriously. Not ever.
Shit. You take those Rollins games pretty seriously.
Oh. Hi, Factory. How are you, Factory, my friend?
Hi, Factory.
Hi, Factory. Oh, Thor, let me go back and go see. Just call me Thor or Beast, whatever you like. I did. Oh, no, I missed the other one. I'm sorry. I used to stream, but not a lot anymore. If you're curious about how I came across you, I saw you on my home recommendations and decided to come visit and spread some love and happiness. It's a pleasure to meet you and your community. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that, Thor. Thank you ever so much. That's what this place should be about. Getting to meet other people that you vibe with and chill with. So I am really, really grateful that you chose to come into my space. And you say you don't stream a lot anymore, but you do still stream? What do you tend to stream? So now I'm curious on why she takes me seriously. You have the heart of a poet, and you have a kind, empathetic, and sweet heart, okay? Just like Freddy, just like Poggy, just like Factory, just like so many people in the community and stuff like that. Those of you that are kind and empathetic, I will always take every single one of you seriously. Always. I had a killer come into my chat last week and send some anti-LGBT messages like, dude, calm down. That's crazy. That's crazy, Norse. See, that's the kind of shit that I just don't get. I don't get. It's been a rare moment that I will have somebody come into my stream chat and talk shit to me. But when they do, they get their ass handed to them. Toxic Ramen, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what Cuppy takes seriously when I say this to her? Fight me, Cuppy. She takes that serious. I do take that serious. I will fight you, Factory. I will absolutely fight you. Put him up. Put him up, homie. All right? I love you, but put him fuck him up. I'd much rather you take me romantically. I mean, I do flirt with you, Freddy. I do flirt with you. No, you're fine, Toxic. You're fine, honey. It's really just me. You're totally fine. Bite me, Cuppy? Wait, you want me to bite you? Because you know what? I could. All right? There, get bit, all right? I'm biting you right now. Hi, Snickers. What's up, Snickers? How are you? It's good to see you. Cuffy has to get her gangsta out. I do. I have to get my gangsta out.
I'm fucking juking this ghoul right now.
Cuppy, don't fight with me. I fight differently. What do you fight with? Your weenus? Wait, you're gonna be out in the Pacific Northwest? Hello? Hello? When are you gonna be out in the Pacific Northwest, Freddy? Better watch out now. I might enjoy it too much. I mean, maybe I'll enjoy it as well. I'll show your short... I can't say that. That's like a tongue twister. I will throw your short stack self on the bed, Cuppy. Dude, I could barely say that. That was so hard. Cuppy, behave. Now we all know. Listen, we know I don't behave, all right? I never behave. Sigh, is that your first time? That's your first time hearing it. July or August, Freddy? We need to talk. We need to talk. Sonic Reaper Man, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly kooky streamer. If any of you coming through are streamers, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. We want to learn about you here in this space. But thank you. Thank you ever so much. You're the queen of getting things hard. It's crazy. That is a crazy statement. Crazy statement, all right? It's because I spank you, okay? I'm sure they'll enjoy my stay here and enjoy your amazing content. Aw, Thor, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It was a good stream. I was playing more Expedition 33. How did it go? How did the game go? Gonna do another stream tomorrow of Expedition 33, may I ask? Yeah, like I said, have a good stream. I'm just going to go play some Fortnite. Absolutely. Draco, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, of course, for what you did earlier. But most of all, thank you for chilling and chatting and hanging out. It's so good to have you back, my friend. Truly. It's just good to have you back. So, yeah, Fortnite soon. I've been telling the community that I intend to play Fortnite on stream again soon. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. One more time. I made it to Act 2. Let's go. Yeah. I spank you, Blades. I said what I said. You're going to be streaming DVD tomorrow. You're going to be playing Swift. Or you're going to be playing Killer, honey. Time. Ah, yes. I'm excited for Jason. I am. Okay, I need sleep. Have an awesome night. We need to coordinate. Yes, we do need to coordinate some Abyss. We do. Abyssus. I can't say that. I had 3 hours sleep. I can't say that. With that A game. We're gonna call it your A game, Freddie. All right. Although to be honest, you're always on your A game. Okay. But yes, we do. More time I'll celebrate. Oh yeah. All right. Mr. Snuck, how are you, sweetie? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We were doing a Minecraft sponsored stream earlier this evening, and now we are just, oh my God, what was that? Now we're just vibing with some DBD to kind of like close it up for the evening. So we just kind of vibing. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for being here, honey. And like I said, guys, tomorrow, we're going to be playing The Isle tomorrow, all right? I'm going to be giving away a copy of the game. So, if you want a copy of The Isle on PC, make sure you're in stream tomorrow to enter the raffle, all right? You have to be present. Killer matches, let's go. What killer are you going to be playing? Oh God! Currently hatch trolling on Wraith. Oh my God! I haven't played Wraith in a minute. I have not played Wraith in a minute. All right, let me go run over here. We're gonna hide over here. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be giving away a copy of The Isle. So for those of you that are interested in winning a copy, that are able to play it, please make sure you're in stream tomorrow to enter the raffle. You do have to be present to win. Oh God, I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh my God, I hear them. Cupcake. I gotta go. No, you're hot. You're hot. Possibly Wesker, Dracula, a variety of them. I love Wesker. Wesker's one of my most favorite killers. I'm not gonna lie, he's a hottie. Wesker's a hottie, pass it on. Oh my God, go. But Freddie and Draco, you both have an awesome night. You both get some good sleep in and have a great day tomorrow, my friends. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hide here. There we go, hide here. One more time. I hope so too as well, Sonic. I hope you have a great stream tomorrow, honey. One more time. Celebrate and dance for free. Ben, I see you, Ben. Welcome in. How are you? Ben! Ben, why are you pooping on me? I mean, I know I'm playing like shit, but why are you pooping on me? Oh, Ben, you just reminded me. Your presence reminded me I still need to post what you sent me. Damn it all to hell. Yesterday was a chaotic day. Thank you. Thank you for sending that to me, and I will definitely get that posted. I appreciate you, my friends. You are literally here. You're literally here. Listen, you just pooped. How you gonna say you're not here after you pooped? Oh my god, I gotta go. Well, not in my car. Anyways, I know I wanted the game. It's so much fun. The Isle is a ton of fun. You get to be a dinosaur, all right? So come be a dino with me tomorrow, okay? Come be a dino. Celebrate. I'm not taking any responsibility for it. Listen, you're taking responsibility for sending it to me, okay? Because I might have forgotten it otherwise. Exactly! A Deanosaur! Oh my god. Alright, that reminds me. So, like, maybe it was this week. It was like a few days ago. I posted a TikTok of me singing a Dino song. I was a little Dino, and I was like, I'm floating around in the river, right? Just imagine I'm a Dino, and I'm floating in the river, and I'm like, I'm a little Dino, short and stout. Here is my tail. Here is my spout. Literally took off. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised at how many people liked it on my socials. Oh, you're not taking responsibility for the poop. Dude, you literally pooped. We all saw you poop. You did a public pooping. How are you gonna say you're not gonna take responsibility for your poop when you pooped publicly? We saw you pooping. Mm-hmm. W public poop. I'm sure you'll have a great time, Sonic. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Go drink some water.
Thank you. I do need to hydrate. Hi. Thank you so much for saving me. My PC can't handle the power of the game. Plus, I'm still running an i5 processor. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bleeds. It is definitely an intensive game, especially like when you're doing VoIP and everything else with it. It tends to be pretty intensive. All right, off the bed, you're amazing, and I appreciate you. Listen, you, sir, you're absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much once again for sending that to me. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys don't know Rev Ben is absolutely a member of my stream team. He is an absolutely fabulous guy. He's my Latin guildy brother. For those of you that are new to me, I am a member of the Women's Guild as well as the Latin Guild, and that right there is my Latin guildy brother. If you do not know Rev Ben, definitely get to know Rev Ben. He is a fabulous guy, all right, and a great streamer.
Hello.
Hi, thank you. Thank you for healing me. Get some good sleep, though, my friend. Get some good sleep, and I hope you have a great, great Sunday. Thank you once again. It looked like you were running sideways, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell was that? That was such a weird thing.
Moonwalk on PC, it's kind of my stem.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know why.
I mean, you do, you boo.
I can't do it for very long, but I do it. Or try to, at least. I think I can.
You're a delectable.
You're a snack, all right, Blades? You're a snack. Poggy says he's healing you. We all know he was trying to take your snacks. He was trying to take my snacks. Poggy, no. You can't have my snacks. I'm surprised you didn't say anything to that.
Because I'm muted and my brother's talking, so...
Oh, ha, I win. Thank you. Thank you, Poggy's brother. You helped me win.
What, you think I'm digging in your fucking pockets? No.
You wouldn't dig in my pockets if you had a chance?
If they're your snacks and respecting your privacy, those are your snacks.
What kind of snacks do you think I have? What kind of snacks do you think I'm offering right now that require privacy? Huh?
Maybe you got like fucking tiramisu in your pocket, I don't know.
Who the fuck sticks tiramisu in their pocket? Who out here is putting some creamy shit in their pocket? Guys, have you ever put tiramisu in your pocket?
Hypothetically, magic pocket. Like, you put anything in there, like fucking...
Why are you talking about my magic pocket? You wanted to give me privacy before, and now you're talking about my magic pocket? Guys? Guys? He was taking your lollipops. Yes, okay. Sometimes I get outed, guys. There was a day that I was hanging out in a VC with like Factory and Poggy, and I think Cindy was there too. And Factory totally called me out, and he's like, "We know you got a lollipop in your mouth," and I was like, "Oh shit, you could tell." I was like, oh, my bad. I follow another streamer. I swear the difference in experience is that she's an Aussie, but the gremlin energy is all there. We as her chat also tell her happy birthday every day. Oh my God, every 10 minutes. If Rage were still here, Rage would be like, yeah, we tell Cuppy happy birthday occasionally too. Yeah, it's so random. They'll be like, happy birthday, Cuppy. And I'm like, yo, I'm an Aquarius. Y'all late as fuck. I love you, but you late. I mean, Cuppy. I can't speak. Poggy is pregnant with your baby, Cuppy. Apparently, he's been talking about my magic pocket and putting tiramisu in it. So, Poggy is, I don't know. I guess we're having a tiramisu baby. I don't know. I feel like y'all the same person, same energy. So what you're saying is I need to like, I'm actually originally from New York, but I probably need to find an Aussie accent, and she needs to find a New Yorker accent, even though most of my New Yorker has gone out of me now. Let me see if I can be an Aussie. I don't think I can. So one of the streamers on my team, Raynautics, she is the cutest thing on earth. When she says naughty, you're so naughty. Cuppy, you're so naughty. I live in New York, upstate that is. Okay, I'm a downstater, born and raised in Brooklyn. Oh my God, it's Rain. Yes! 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 Rain is on Haunted Hollow. She's on my stream team that I own. I absolutely love Rain. Rain is one of the sweetest and most beautiful beings out there. I adore that woman. You two are the same person. I am highly complimented by that. Highly complimented to be anything at all like her. I think she is just one of the sweetest beings out there. If she were here, she would be like, she'd be all melty and stuff. She's so cute when I start complimenting her there like that. But I do. I adore her. I literally adore her. Ah! Hi! Wait! No, bye! You're the wrong hi. I don't want to say hi to you. Go away. Ah! No! Factory, you're just gonna let Poggy steal my lollipops like that? By the way, I thought we were friends. Oh wait, he said no. Or is he just dancing with me? Oh, dance with me. Yeah, hi. Hi. Can we dance together? Yeah, I like you too. I don't know if this is like a like you dance or if this is just like, I don't know what kind of dance this is, but I'm here for it. Ah! Well, Cuppy, you don't want the hot K-pop star to give you uppies? Listen, I love uppies. He did give me uppies. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I wish I could point up and be like, yes, give me uppies. Hi, uppies. Hi, uppies. I think her naughty. I think I heard her naughty the other day. Isn't it so cute? She says naughty, so stinking cute. I cannot even. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I am so sorry. I tried to make them the least intrusive possible by lumping them all into like one lump sum. So I do apologize about the ads. But yeah, I do 3-minute ads so that you guys don't have ads for like an hour.
Slug race.
Okay, slug race. There we go. When you are feisty, I just let you defend yourself. I'll give you a boost so then you can be the same. Factory? No. Bad Factory. Bad Factory. Not only did you not help me, you actually were talking shit on me. That means you're on Poggy's side. Oh no, don't look at me. Oh no. I discovered the free asset channel in your Discord. Yeah, there you can find stuff. We try, every time we find stuff, we do try to post stuff in the free asset section for you guys and stuff, because it gets expensive. It can be very expensive to be, you know, to be a streamer. And so when we find free assets like overlays, emotes, and things like that, we try to put that in there for you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I deeply appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows. If you would at all like to introduce yourself, you are most welcome to do so. If you would rather just lurk, I honor that as well. But thank you so much for the follow. That's crazy, y'all. Stream team members. Yes. Yes. So Rain, I've known Rain for a little over a year. Rain actually randomly came into my stream one day. And I had a stream team at the time that I owned that I invited her to. And then when I became partner, I created 2 new stream teams. And she is actually on Haunted Hollow. I am the leader and owner of Haunted Hollow. And she is on my stream team. And I'm very, very proud to have her on my team. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just say this and then I'm going to greet the raid. Ancient Hydra, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly kooky horror streamer. Actually, variety streamer at this point. If any of you coming through are streamers, please let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. But thank you so much for the raid. Ancient Hydra, thank you so much, hun. If you guys don't know Ancient Hydra is actually on my other stream team, Solstice. Please get to know Ancient Hydra. Okay, instead of boosting, I'll make Poggy go to his knees. Better. Yes, better, because then it makes him submissive to me. Make Poggy submissive to me. I pet you on the head.
You fucking wish.
I love you too, Blades. But seriously, Ancient Hydra, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am hella looking forward. Oh my God, that's crazy. Hybrid. Hi, Hybrid. Thank you so much for the Kirby sucking. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Thank you for the suckage. Welcome into my crazy little space. I appreciate you. Sorry, I followed my phone bugged out. I just wanted to follow and say hi, but I'm heading to sleep. Absolutely. Thank you. Listen, thank you so much for, you know, having Kirby turn me into a cupsicle. I appreciate that. I hope I was flavorful. How are you, though? How have you been, my friend? It's been a minute. How have you been? Saiba, I may or may not say completely unhinged things occasionally. I'm not going to lie to you. Every now and again. But, guys, don't forget, tomorrow's stream starts at 4 p.m. Pacific. We are going to be playing The Isle, and I'm going to be giving away a copy of The Isle on Steam. So if any of you guys don't have The Isle on Steam, make sure that you're here to enter the raffle. All right? Come be a dino with me. All right? Been good. Just got home from work and about to grind some... Wait, what is WUWA? Oh, I'm being sucked on again. Yo. I hope that was as good for... Whoa, that was definitely good for Kirby. Kirby was well positioned there. Kiki, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Oh my God, I love your name. Kiki Hollow Fang. That is a cute name. I love that. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I cast Kirby again. Is it like a spell? Is Kirby like a spell for you? Casting like a spell upon me? Bratty, good girl. Hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It felt good getting back on stream. This week has been hectic at work. I'm so sorry, Ancient. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm glad you were able to get a stream in, though. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I do see that follow behind the scenes. If you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you're a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. That goes for every single person that is in my stream right now. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, this is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. But thank you. And if you would rather just lurk, I always honor that as well. We are very, very lurker friendly here. So whatever feels comfortable for you. Yes, it's a spell. Listen, you want to put it, listen, if you want to put a spell on me, like, you know, you better be careful or I'll put a spell on you. Mm-hmm. I may or may not send Kiki over here. Aw, Sai, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I feel so honored that you would recommend me to one of your friends. I truly, truly am. Thank you ever so much. That really does mean the world to me. That is such a high compliment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely not Nessie. Hello, welcome in. Oh, I found the cute Make a sable duo that tamed me. You're so cute. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the game. I had so much fun. I had so much fun. You're absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. Now I have to ask, are you yourself a streamer? Definitely not Nessie. If you are a streamer, please know that you are welcome to let my stream chat know that you're a streamer. You may let them know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network. And thank you so much for the wonderful game. I had a great time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a goofy doof, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm a goofy doof. So, like, when I was running around in that game, I was busy talking to chat, and I'm a goofy doof. So, like, you were probably like, what is this doofus face doing? I don't blame you. I really don't. Spell doesn't work on machine. Damn it. Damn it. I have returned. Welcome back, Solid Hollow. Welcome back. Welcome back, KB. I see you, KB. Hi. Oh, my God. Latina, welcome in. Hi, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. I saw you're in the Latin Guild. Welcome in, my fellow Latin Guildie. It's good to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming through. Also, Spoopy Strawberry Games, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Little Cupcake Killer. I am a cozy, chaotic, slightly kooky streamer. If any of you coming through right now, and this goes not only for those coming in with the raid, but those that were in my stream previously, if you are a streamer, please feel free to let us know that you are a streamer. Let us know what you stream, when you stream, all of that goodness. This is a safe space to network if you choose to use it as such. The only thing I will ever ask is that you don't say you're currently live or about to go live. Short of that, please let us know all about your stream journey. I want you guys to feel as though you can be authentic in this space, and that means owning the fact that you're probably a streamer if you're on Twitch. So feel free to let us know all about you. But seriously, Spoopy Strawberry Games, thank you ever so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. Unicorn Gaming, take the best care of yourself, sweetheart. Take the best care of yourself, honey. You get some good sleepies, and I hope you wake up feeling better tomorrow, love. I do stream, but only on TikTok. I have not had the chance to try streaming on TikTok yet. I have not had the chance yet. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even know where to begin. That and YouTube streaming are like two of my goals at some point for this year, but I haven't taken on either yet. So you know what? You have things you could teach me. But Vague Butterfly, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you ever so much for deciding to come through with the raid. Artie McFierce, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Hi. I was playing DVD with my friends. Hope your matches are going well. They've been going great. I've been running around like a goofy doof. I am not going to lie. So I've been basically getting carried by everybody that I'm playing with, aka Poggy here. But they've been good games. I'm so glad to hear that your stream went well. Thank you deeply. Thank you so much that when you went to go raid out, you chose me out of everyone you could have chosen to raid. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you ever so so much. Guys, if you could please consider dropping a follow to Spoopy Strawberry Games. You guys know what I say. If somebody graces me with a raid, they not only get my follow, I will also ask you guys to please consider dropping a follow to them as well. And remember what I always say, follow through on your follow, please. When you follow someone, please go try to check them out and give them a chance. See what they're all about. But thank you ever so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome into your community. Thank you so much for the follows. I do see those follows behind the scenes, and I deeply appreciate them. Thank you so much. All right, let me catch up. I know I'm a little bit behind. For those of you that are new to me, I'm just going to let you know I tend to run behind in chat a little bit because it's really important to me that I read every single chat. You guys are giving me your time and energy. The very least I can do is make sure that you feel seen, heard, and validated by me. So I will tend to run behind in chat, especially when it's kind of busy like this. So please forgive me and know that it's only because you matter. Only because you matter. Gothic boy, thank you so much for coming in. It's good to meet you. Thank you ever so much for coming through. How are you? Love you too, Unicorn. You feel better. Same, I do YouTube streaming. I recommend it. Latina. So I was telling them that, okay, so I made partner October of last year. So I'm a baby partner. Okay, I use BB. And my goal for this year has been to hit YouTube partners. So to that end, I think I have 1.1K subs on there now. I need to start live streaming on there though, because I do not have my 4K hours. I've been pretty intimidated by it. I am not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm doing. But I really want to learn. So I feel like I have a lot to learn from you. I have a lot to learn from you. But Latina, you are most welcome. First of all, hello. Let's sit here for a second. Hi, my Latin guilty sister. Okay, hi. It's good to have you here. Thank you ever so much for being here. Feel free to let us know about you. Obviously, you're a streamer. You have that very cool little badge next to your name. Let us know what you stream. What type of genres do you like to stream? Things like that. I really would like for my community to get to know you a little bit better if you're open to that. I know not everybody feels comfortable talking about themselves in other people's spaces because it's not something that's usually like done on Twitch. But I like it. So if you're okay with it, you are welcome to talk about you here. I would love to learn about you. You know, like I said, guys, a lot of times, if you look on the front of my Twitch page, you will see that not only am I in the Women's Guild, I am in the Latin Guild, and I'm very proud to be so. You guys know Rev Ben very well. He's been a member of the community now for a minute. That's my Latin Guildy brother, and I'm very proud to be associated with the Latin Guild as well as the Women's Guild. And if you, like I said to you guys, was it last week, we had a talk on the guilds and stuff like that, or the week before, we had a talk on the guilds and the creator clubs. In the creator opportunity section of the Discord, as well as in the general announcements section 2 weeks ago, I gave you guys guidance on how to apply to the guilds as well as the creator clubs. Twitch gives us some wonderful resources, all right, such as the guilds and the creator clubs to help us connect with people that share identities with us, right? Or share interests with us. Make sure that you use those opportunities to connect with people that you have something in common with, okay? You will find your people, all right? You will find your people. Thank you for the lurk, Unicorn. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you ever so much. I'm heading to bed. Hope to catch your stream tomorrow. But if I don't, I'm looking forward to Burgling Gnomes. I'm so excited for our Burgling Gnomes collab. I am so excited for it. And by the way, guys, if you don't know, I love to collab. So in the Star Sanctuary Discord, you see the community collab section. Okay, it's there for a reason. If you ever want to collab with me, like, hello, let me know. I'm totally down for it. Thank you. I so appreciate the follows. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. All right, let me scroll back because I feel like I've missed some chats, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me go ahead and scroll back. Country Roses, hello, love. How are you? It's good to see you. Liz, I see you. Thank you so much for the cloaca cream pie. You banned. But Ancient Hydra, get some good sleep, my friend. Dream some great dreams, and make sure you have the best day tomorrow. Thank you again for being here. I really do appreciate it. I had such a fun night. Lots of goofy killers and being chaotic with my friends. You're so sweet. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, I'm a big believer in we have choices in life. We can choose to be the light or we can choose to be the dark. I think every single one of us, when we take that moment to choose to be the light, to lighten other people's loads by bringing positivity, it only brings it to ourselves as well. All right. So I definitely choose for my space to be light and positive and happy. And I'm really grateful for your kind words. Thank you. It's good to see you though, Country. Hi. Say Gothic boy. Gothic boy. Wait, I'm confused. Why? I mean, Gothic boy. Why do you want me to say your name? I'm kind of curious now. Ancient! You're not new! Right, you're not new, okay? Oh, for those of you that are brand new, my community likes to redeem "Hi, I'm new" when they know they're not, because they like to be yelled at by little women. So, don't mind us. They're going to redeem "Hi, I'm new" so that I yell at them. Cormine, is that how I say your name? And if I don't say your name right, please do not hesitate to let me know. Please correct me and let me know how to say your name right. I always want to show respect by saying your name correctly. So, Cormine, welcome in. Hopefully I said your name right, and if I didn't, I do apologize. Thank you, though. Thank you. I am a baby partner. Latina, I am baby partner. I am small. I is baby. I am tiny baby. And if I may ask, how long have you been partner? How long have you been partner? Live streaming will help with the 4K hours. You know, that's what I was reading. I didn't realize that until I think it was like last week. I started hardcore doing a lot of like research and stuff as to how to get those 4K hours. And everything I was reading said you have to live stream. And I was like, oh my God, I don't even know where to begin. Do I have to have mods? Like, do I have to have bots over there? Can I play tangias? Can I have blurps? Like, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what's going on over there. 22. That was my first stream. I did not start streaming until July of 22. Okay, so you have a lot to teach me. That's what I'm seeing right now. So I'm gonna be in your space. Hold up. I'm gonna be in your space, and I'm gonna listen. I'm a big believer in learning from observation. Which, speaking of, since there's so many new people in here, let me give you a little bit of a rundown on me. So. Obviously I stream. Okay. I stream 3 days a week, usually Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. But the reason why I stream mostly on the weekends is I'm actually a registered dietitian. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. I have a master's degree in dietetics. I am a professional by day. I am kooky, insane streamer by night and weekends. I get to embrace my inner winner. I don't know what we're going to call this. It's not inner child because I say sussy things. It's my inner rebellious spirit. We're going to say that, okay? My inner rebellious spirit. I believe in embracing that and stuff like that. This is kind of how I let my hair down and relax and stuff like that. So, medical professional by day, basically. Streamer by night and weekend. So there's a little bit of a rundown on me. In this space, you're going to get a very interesting mixture of silly and sussy and kooky and loving and supportive and wholesome, mixed with the occasional talk on like nutrition and health and dietetics related things. So every now and again, we'll actually have like a serious conversation on stuff. But for the most part, yeah, I try to keep this space very lighthearted, very silly, for both my sake as well as your guys's. as I said, I come here to kind of let my hair down, to de-stress, to be silly, things like that. And I assume that you guys do as well, right? So I try to keep this a very lighthearted, silly space. But if you ever have any questions, you are welcome to ask me them. You are. I do have to raid and run. Have a wonderful night all. Thank you again, Spoopy. Thank you for the raid. Absolutely, whatever you need to do for your own self-care, whether that's eat, drink, sleep, get up from the PC, move, watch a TV show, watch a movie, whatever it is you need to do. I so honor and respect that, and I am deeply grateful that you chose me. Thank you so much. It's been very, very nice having you here. Cuppy, you're so fucking cool for encouraging others to promote themselves in your stream. You're so fucking cool. Aw, solid. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, my philosophy on that, because I've had people be like, why do you do that? My philosophy on that is, if we were IRL, if we were in person, right, we would be trying to find shared interests with one another, right? So we would be asking questions like, what do you do for a living? What are your hobbies? Like, well, that's how we get to know people, right? Here on Twitch, I feel like, first of all, if we're on Twitch, we're more than likely gamers, right? So asking you what type of games you like and stuff like that is a fair question. And also, if you're here on Twitch, you're probably a streamer. So if I want to be authentic and I want to make authentic connections with you guys that are not just superficial in nature, I'm going to ask you those questions. I'm going to ask what you're about, what it is that you do, what you're interested in, and stuff like that. To me, that's how you make a real friend. That's how you make a real connection with somebody, is asking them what their interests are, what they like to do, and things like that. Also, as I said earlier in stream, you guys are giving me your time and your energy. Time is precious. We have a finite amount of time on this earth. The fact that you come in here and give me your time and energy, the very least I can do is to allow you to be your authentic self and to talk about yourself in this space. So that's my philosophy on it. And I respect other people. Other people don't like self-promo in their stream, and everybody's stream is their own house. Whatever somebody chooses for their house is their business. But in my house, I want to know who you are. I want to know who you are. I want to know what you're about. And I want to know in more than just a superficial way. I want to know you. So, let me go ahead and scroll though, because I know I'm already behind in chat a lot. I got my little soapbox. Okay, let's see. I'm a retro achievement streamer. I was a facecam streamer for 7 years. I dipped my toes into VTubing in December of 25. It's a custom model from Prism. I have the Prism model right now. All right. I do have the Twin Tails model, but before this, I had the Prism model, and before that, I had the Suica model. So, yes. Hi, Prism sister. I'm German. Ooh, okay. So I live in America, obviously. I'm in the Northwest, so you and I are probably completely different time zones. But welcome into my space. It's good to have you here, Gothic. All right, let me scroll. I'd love to collab with you sometime and with others. Yeah, I love doing collabs. I absolutely love doing collabs. So I actually have a bot in my Discord. It's called, the hell is that bot called? There's a bot, though, that facilitates collabs, whose name is Apollo? I think it's the Apollo bot. It facilitates collabs and things like that. So I have a community collab section that I use for the community. And then for my two stream teams, you guys know I have Solstice and Haunted Hollow as my stream teams that I own. I do have them in their sections as well, in case they just want to, collab with their own teammates and stuff. But it works really, really well facilitating collabs and stuff with people. So yeah, I love it. I love collabing enough to actually, for us to have found a bot to be able to do that. Oh my god, sexy cuppy intelligence. I'm so on board for this shit. Solid. You're gonna make me blush with that. Stop it. Wait, you stream? That's pretty... Yes. Poggy streams, by the way. Cuppy, give me an RR in your most seductive and husky voice. Okay, hold up. I need to actually hydrate. I'm losing my voice because I only slept 3 hours last night. I'm a bad girl. Blance. That's not about the... I can't. My voice is shot. It's about the... Yeah, I can't. My voice is shot. Between lack of sleep and allergies and streaming for 4 hours, my voice is gone. So I am sorry, but there can be no ooh-woos and ara-aras. I got nothing. Ask me tomorrow. I might have a better voice tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm a PCA by day. Nice. So you get it. We have like these like two personas, right? We have the professional persona, and then we have like, you know, our silly have fun on Twitch persona. All right, hold up. No, let me scroll so I can actually continue catching up with chat. In case you did miss, it was right before a raid. Wait, what did I miss? I'm ever so proud of you for handling yourself during the Minecraft sponsor earlier. You're such an inspiration, not to me, but to everyone in this space. You're truly and forever amazing. You're the best ever. Love you, Cuppy. Stop it. Poggy, listen, you're absolutely amazing. You helped me get through that, even though I only had 3 hours sleep. So thank you. Thank you so much for carrying me and for taking care of stream chat and the mods. Poggy put the mods together, guys, because I was, first of all, I love science. I don't like anything technical. So give me biological science for days. Never give me technical shit. I hate it. So Poggy did all the mods and stuff for the Minecraft stream earlier and stuff. He's a badass. Pass it on. I do. No, you. I do gotta lurk now, though. Gonna do some self-care. If you don't catch you later today, I'll see you another time. It's so nice to meet you. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sai, it was a pleasure getting to meet you, honey. It was a pleasure getting to meet you. I hope to get to know you better, and hopefully we can play together soon. Thank you, honey. Get some good sleepies, though, and I hope you wake up to a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To be fair, Twitch discoverability, it is really bad. It is really bad. And you know, honestly, that's just another reason to me that I'm happy to help people and stuff like that. Like, I've been very blessed to get to where I'm at. And if people in my community are going to come in and show me love and support like they do just by being here, by giving me their time and their energy, then the very least I can do is help them in the fact that I have a slightly bigger stream chat. So, like, certainly not as big as a lot of partners, but it's you know, I can help. Why not? You know? Why not? Gotta pay that ship forward. That's how I see it. Well, I just completed my Hex Blesses. Congrats! Cake Pews! Congrats, let's fucking go! Cormine, thank you for still being here, sweetie. I appreciate you. Thank you. You've totally earned my respect, Cuppy. Seriously, you've got my weekends from here on out, girl. Stop it. Solid. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I am so grateful. Thank you so much. All right, we're slowly catching up. Same, I'm in the U.S. Are you also like West Coast? Now, I was born and raised in New York. I know you guys can't hear the accent in me anymore. Listen, when I moved out west, I was young and, you know, young and dumb, and it bothered me that people felt as though they knew something about me because they can hear my accent. So I worked hard to get rid of it because I wasn't secure and confident in who I was, right, at that time. I hadn't embraced my, you know, strong woman, you know, I am who I am hood, I guess. And unfortunately, most of my New York accent is gone now, even though I was born and raised in Brooklyn. Every now and again, you'll hear it come out. A lot of times when I say water in particular, you'll hear it come out. But yeah, born and raised in New York, and now I live out west. I love both, though. I love both. Factory, thank you. Mwah. I love you. Thank you so much for doing that, Factory. I really appreciate that. I would have made the switch to VTubing so long ago if custom models were a thing. Aren't they great? You know, I'm not gonna lie. So when I first tried VTubing, like I went on Etsy and bought some like cheap VTubers and stuff like that, and I just wasn't really happy with the way they moved. And then the Suica model came out, and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and give this a try, because there was no way. I'm gonna be honest. There was no way I was gonna pay several $1,000s for a custom-made VTuber model. No. Just no. And so I agree. The customizable models that have come out have made VTubing so accessible for people. And I'm just really grateful that this has become a thing and that so many artists are now going this way.
Go drink some water.
Hi, Pinky Beans. I do need to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, thank you, Jason, for being so cool. I know that I am a goofy doof. Oh, wait. What do you mean other one? Oh, Mikey. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my brain is not braining. I'm sorry. I gotta get out of here now. My brain is not braining. I gotta run. I can be Ludi and a wholesome DJ on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if TikTok would allow that. So, Latina, I've had the same concern. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, like I said, definitely this space, I am silly and I am sussy. We are a very sussy bunch. Literally, there's a cream pie redeem in my channel points, okay, that throws a cream pie at me and you get to choose the flavor. I would have to be so careful on TikTok. I'm a little concerned about it, and it's part of the reason why I haven't tried it yet is because I have a feeling I would probably get banned on there. YouTube is a little bit touchy too. No, okay, I won't do it. I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a no thing. I'm sorry.
He wants that hex. He wants to keep his hex. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't touch your hex anymore. I don't remember. Oh my God, Rainotics! Rain, first of all, we were talking about you. Rain, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hello? Rain, how you gonna come and sneak in here? Thank you for the biddies. I love you. Rain, were your ears ringing? Because we were talking about you before, okay? Aura was talking about you. Aura was in here, and Aura was talking about, she was just like, so, like, you are so much like one of my friends, only they're an Aussie, but you're so much alike. Oh my God, see, Aura's here. And then I was like, yeah, you have to get, like, Rain says naughty. Let me see if I can say that and stuff. And then she was like, oh my God, yeah, it's Rain. That's crazy. Hi, Rainotics. Thank you so much for the biddies. I love you. Hello, girl. I love you. If you guys don't know Rainotics, listen, Rain is on Haunted Hollow. I absolutely adore this woman. She is wonderful. Go to her space and ask her to tell you that you're naughty. Okay? Nobody says it like her. Oh, my bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I do the doofus.
Yeah.
I got excited about Rain. Wait, what? Oh, I got excited about Rain. Hi, Rain. Or as Poggy calls her ticks, Cocoa Beans. Hi, Cocoa Beans. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you though, Pinky? I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I'm from California. I've actually lived in a lot of areas of California. I've lived in SoCal, the Central Coast, and Northern Cali. Yes, customizables. Yes, I got the Etsy model first in December to try out, then went to VGen for Prism. That's exactly what I did. Only I had like the Suica right before that. Yeah. Wait, what? What am I doing? I don't know. I'm following. Hi, my bad. Michael's telling me right now I'm a doofus. Hi.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I was talking to chat and now I'm lost because I'm a doofus face. Okay, I'm gonna die. Bye. You know what? It's probably a good thing so I can talk to chat because I'm so far behind. Poor Michael, he's just like, why are you dumb? I don't know why I'm dumb. I don't know either. Listen, I got busy talking to chat. Okay? I love you. Thank you. I get excited talking to chat and then I forget what I'm doing.
Hey, let me get a closer look.
Hi.
Yep,
no, you're cute. You're cute.
Oh, wait, you're
GG's. Hopeless place. All right. You know what, though? This gives me a chance to catch up the chat. Hold up, because I'm so far behind now at this point. I know I am so far behind. My bad. Where are we at? Actually, I'm not too far behind. I'm not as far behind as I thought I was. Same. That's why I'm scared to do it on TikTok. The same. Now, I have to ask, have you encountered anything odd on YouTube, Latina? And I ask you this for a reason. Oh, shit. What just happened to me? I just had a heart attack. Rain! Brat. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Tangia, you brat. I ask you this for a reason. I have noticed a very interesting thing on YouTube. So, when my clips that I post on YouTube are wholesome, they take off. 1K, 2K, 3K, whatever. They take off. If they're even slightly sussy, even though it says that I'm not restricted, I know I'm getting throttled because all of a sudden, like, I'll only have like 5 views, 20 views. Like, that's a thing, right? They throttle you or something. It's got to be a thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hi, bruh. Well, I didn't get my map, but it was fun either way. I'm so sorry. GG's, I'm so sorry. I got so distracted talking to chat that I completely messed up, and I so apologize. For the kooky game. But I appreciate you. Thank you ever so much for a wonderful game. And thank you for choosing to come in here and being so chill. Thank you. I deeply appreciate you. Okay, let me scroll back. Senji, how are you, Senji? How are you, honey? You can't make merch off a customizable, though, right? You can't. Yeah, you can't. To my knowledge, you cannot. You'd have to ask for permission, and I don't think it's going to be granted, more than likely. See, I have merch, but I don't have it as my model. I have it as, like, a cupcake. I have it as a cupcake type of thing. Custom-made cupcake. Yep, that's the best way. I couldn't think of the word. I'm not naughty. Most people in this space are going to be a little bit naughty. And even if you're not naughty, you want to go to Rain's space and have Rain tell you that you're naughty. Because Rain says it in her adorable, cute Aussie accent, and there is nobody quite like it, okay? So you want to be naughty for Rain, okay? So that Rain can call you naughty. How are you, though, Senji? It's good to see you. And let me scroll back, because I know that I missed something. I am pretty sure... Okay. I knew it. Latina, I am so sorry. I missed your chat as well as Pinky Beans. I knew I was missing stuff. Hi, Cupcake, you gorgeous lady. Want to wish you a wonderful night and stream. I'm off to bed. Get some good sleepies. Real Pinky Beans, thank you ever so much for coming through. I really do appreciate you. You get some good sleepies. I hope you've had a great weekend thus far. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I swear the Cuppy's going to kick me off the community channel. I am not. Listen, I love all the activity. You guys are so talkative in the Discord, and I could not be more proud because what have I said before? We make friends by connecting with them off stream, right? So the fact that you guys are in the general, getting to know one another, talking to one another, that's what's going to help people come to your stream. Because when you go live and they see you in the currently live section, they're going to be like, hey, I know that name. Let me go check that person out. Let me go check out their stream and show them some support. So I am very glad that you're active in there. I'm a small partner. I would love to grow more. I thought Front Page would have done something, but it doesn't do much either. Yeah, Front Page is kind of interesting. So when I did my first Front Page stream, I did it actually in the beginning of February. I did it February 1st, I think it was. I got something like, it was like 150 follows. I did meet quite a few new people. But how do I want to word it? It's an interesting experience. It is absolutely a blessing to be able to be on there. Some people on there can be extra. I definitely had some really interesting people come into my stream and then like completely try to like, I don't know, wreck my vibes or wreck my stream by going off about VTubers. And I'm sorry, like I said earlier, like New Yorker in the house, right? So I'm very sweet and very kind and empathetic and stuff like that. But as I like to say, never forget I am a New Yorker behind the scenes, right? So if you come into my house and you disrespect me, you disrespect my community, I got no problem letting you know what's up. So I had a couple of people come into my stream and stuff and say something about VTubing, and I'm just like, why the hell did you click on my stream? If you don't like VTubers, why are you here? Do you not have something better to do with yourself? Like, I don't know. That's the only thing I have to say about the front page, that like some people get to being extra. They get to be a little bit extra, I like to call it. Where they decide to spread some negative bullshit. And yeah, I'm just not about that. I'm gonna call you out on that shit. I'm gonna call you out on that shit. Exactly. East Coasters don't fuck around. What's up? Exactly. Thank you so much for the follow. I do see that follow. Thank you ever so much. I deeply appreciate you. If you yourself are a streamer, please feel free. Oh my God, fellow New Yorker, what's up? What's up? Thank you so much for the follow. You got me all excited. Hello, fellow New Yorker. Listen, are you an upstater or a downstater? Brooklyn, baby. Brooklyn. Born and raised Brooklyn. Also lived out on Long Island for a couple of years. But welcome in. I really appreciate the follow. Let me go ahead and scroll down because I know I'm already getting behind on shit. I know I'm getting behind on shit. I do live out west now, though. Rochester, let's go. Ham, thank you so much for being here. Azure, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, I had to ban kids through in chat. And yes, Sussy doesn't do good. I've been on that road. Yeah, it doesn't. They don't. Yeah, exactly. They like non-sussy stuff for shorts. It's been really interesting. I was just like, well, how am I going to go live over there considering like my community and I are kind of like, you know, we're gremlins, right? We got that gremlin energy. Are they even going to like me over there? So I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not going to lie, a little nervous. I'm still going to do it though, right? Right? We shoot for the stars, guys, right? We shoot for the stars. Because if we shoot for the stars, at the very least, we're going to land on the moon, okay? If we only aimed for the moon, we're not even getting off Earth, all right? So we shoot for the stars, baby, here. But I am a little nervous about it, if I'm being honest. That's so cool. You guys know each other. That's so cool. All right, I'm catching up. I promise. I love you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm behind the chat. I'm so sorry. Tell me I'm a good girl and not naughty. Listen, shit, but her naughty is so on point. I'm just going to say. I was on it 4 times and never seen them again. Yeah, East Coasters don't fuck around. Exactly. Exactly. I have to say I was able to retain a few from my front page. Just a few, though. Just a few. So I agree with you. It's an interesting opportunity to be seen and stuff, but sometimes the follows don't follow through, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I think all of us will agree that, you know, empty follows without the follow through, you know, there's really no satisfaction in that. Numbers don't matter. Numbers don't matter. You know, numbers in your stream chat don't matter if there's no activity and there's no vibe and there's no community. Follow numbers don't matter if there's no follow through. So I agree. Numbers are numbers. But Ham, thank you so much for that follow, fellow New Yorker. Azure, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Sneaks into chat and steals streamer's fridge. Why are you why are you stealing my fridge? Why are you stealing my fridge? Is it because you know that like I grilled earlier and there's some grilled chicken in there? Are you trying to steal my grilled chicken? Because that's some serious business. I'm just saying. All right. You don't mess with a girl's food. Don't mess with a New Yorker. Am I Latina? That's right. Okay, so you're from Boston. Totally get it. I knew that I had seen somewhere that you had said something about Boston and stuff, and that's what I was trying to scroll back to, and then I realized I missed like 2 of your things. I'm so sorry. But exactly, you don't mess around. We don't mind letting you know. Like we're like, okay, all right. We're going to talk about this. One of the things that, like, as a New Yorker, I'm always confronted with this, like, you're so nice. You're from New York. Like, New Yorkers are rude. We're not rude. We will give you the shirt off our back. by the way, thank you so much for slapping me with cheese. Who's just slapped me with cheese? Rain, I'm going to tell on you. Thank you so much for the cheese slap. Switch, also, thank you for the lurkies. Mwah, thank you. New Yorkers get a really bad rap for being unfriendly. Here's the thing. If somebody asks us for directions, man, not only are we going to give you directions, we might actually walk you there, right? But if you're an idiot, we're going to tell you you're stupid. I'm sorry, we are. We're just going to keep it real. So like I can definitely be blunt. I can be a blunt bitch sometimes. I try to keep it nice though, man. But every now and again, oh, holy shit. Guys, for those of you that are new, when we have these type of redeems, you have to give me your ass. I'm sorry, it's a rule. All right? So put your best dance emote in my chat, your best twerk, your best dance. Drop it down, drop it low, baby. That's right. That's right. Drop it low, baby. Anybody's emote. Throw anybody's emote in there. As long as it is a dance emote, vibe with me. Their little hats are adorable. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's right, guys. Thank you so much for giving me your ass. Shake what your mama gave you. All right? Because I am literally shaking in my chair. That's why that VTuber be moving, all right? My ass be shaking in this chair right now. Shake your ass with me. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting down with me. I love you guys. Mwah. I love those redeems because it gets us going. It gets us going, right? It gets that blood flowing, right? Right? All right, let's continue catching up. Right? I don't know whose lap to sit in. Kitty has so many choices, lap choices now. Listen, all the laps here are good laps. Sussy live stream on YouTube, you'll be fine. Okay, good. Because I don't think I can control it. I did the Minecraft sponsored stream in the beginning of this stream this evening. And I'm not gonna lie, like everything that came out of my mouth, I was having to like second guess because I was just like, it just flows, right? When you're this full of shit, it just flows. So it was just like, God. Orange County, California. Let's go. I have not been down to Orange County since, I think, 2016. I want to say 2016 was the last time I was down in Orange. Oranges. Yeah, their little hats, though, are adorable. Aren't they super cute? Super, super cute. Nope, I hate empty follows. It's like, why you follow to begin with, then, if you never really vibed with me? See, and I feel the same way. Like, if we don't vibe, that's okay, man. Like, I don't feel any way about it. If we don't vibe, if we're just like two different, ships in the night and stuff like that, that's okay. It takes all kinds in the world, right? To make up the, I don't know, the tapestry, of the experience of life. So it's okay if somebody's different than me, but let's just own it. Let's just keep it real, man. That's why I always like to talk about like authenticity and stuff like that in the stream and stuff. I just want to keep it real. Always want to keep it real. And if we don't vibe, that's okay. I wish that person well. And I hope they do the same for me. We're just on two different journeys at that point. But I do wish people would just own it. Just own it. Here in New York, we're nice and considerate, but impatient. I agree. Low bullshit tolerance. That's exactly how I am. Like I said, like who you perceive me to be here is very much who I am. I'm very chill. I'm very laid back and stuff. There's not a whole lot that ruffles my feathers and stuff like that. But I don't mind correcting someone's bullshit if I think somebody is rude or disrespectful to me or to anyone else. I have no problem letting you know. Like, I just got no problem. It's okay to be different. Take Cuppy as an example. She doesn't care for bacon. Yet we still love her. Listen, bacon is mid. Bacon is mid. Okay, I know that this is a controversial topic. I know some of you right now are going to be like, holy shit, I thought she was cool. I thought she was fucking cool. Bitch out here talking about bacon is mid. I don't vibe with her anymore. But bacon is mid. Okay, all I gotta say is it's not that it's bad. It's just that, you know, it's not like I would rather have a filet mignon or a salmon or I don't know, even a veggie burger over bacon. Okay, bacon is mid. I think I'm gonna have to bring back the channel point redeem. I used to have a channel point redeem called Bacon is Mid, and it would rain bacon only halfway down the stream. Okay, because hello, midway, yeah, you got me. That's right, salmon. That's right. A good like cedar plank salmon with grilled asparagus and like new baby potatoes. You know, that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay.
You keep talking about food, you're gonna make yourself hungry.
Oh my God. To be fair, it's 11:41, and yes, I'm hungry.
Yeah, you fucking been streaming 2 hours more than you slept today. I'm surprised you're still going.
This is actually true. I didn't think of it that way. I have been streaming 2 hours longer than I slept. That's insane.
For 5 hours, you're fucking insane.
I think I'm on a lack of sleep high at the moment. I don't know. That's got to be it. Oh, I did have coffee though. I had coffee before stream. So between not sleeping enough and having coffee, I'm insane. So stop it, Latina. Me too. Stop it. I love it too. Pineapple on a pizza. Let's fucking go. All right, you're my peeps. That's it. Solidified. All right, you're my peeps. Especially like like a barbecue chicken pizza, and you put like, all right, barbecue chicken pizza. Like, I love pizza. I'm from New York. Hello, I love pizza. It's literally a food group in New York. But okay, so if I'm gonna have a barbecue chicken pizza, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, out west here, like good pizzas are not. We don't really have good pizzas out here. Okay, I have to go back home, so to speak, back east to get good pizza. So living out west, I've had to learn to like different types of pizza. So barbecue chicken pizza, pineapple, jalapeno, red onions. Now, if I'm back in New York, like I want a Sicilian of stuff, especially like, I don't know if y'all are familiar with Spumoni Gardens in Brooklyn. Like they make a good Sicilian pizza and stuff. Oh my God. Mouth water. Okay. All I gotta say. Thank you, Coco. Thank you. Let me scroll back. I feel like I missed something. Cuppy got into the catnip herself. I think I did. Oh, for context of that, guys, last night Poggy was streaming, and I was modding for him and gaming with him, and I had to step out because my cats, I have 3 cats, found the catnip bag and dragged it around the house. Catnip everywhere. Cats high as fuck. It was crazy. I heard out west it's mainly Mexican and Asian. That's good. Yes. Out here, the Mexican food is on point. There is nothing like the Mexican food out here. Also the Asian food. Thai food too. I would say definitely like the Thai food is absolutely amazing. But short of that, hell no. On Italian food, no. I'm sorry. That's just no. Pizza, no. Nobody here knows what a cannoli is. For those of you that know what for those of you that are new to me, cannolis are my favorite food. I have always said, if I am dying in the street and somebody is like, yo, what is the last thing you want to eat? I'm going to say cannoli, okay? Cannolis out here, I don't know what they're doing. I had a cannoli one time that I know was made with cottage cheese, okay? It was runny as fuck. There was water involved. And I was like, I don't know who taught you to make a cannoli, but like somebody needs to pay you to go back to New York and go figure that shit out. Don't eat that stuff. Like, I don't understand how you make a runny cannoli. No, listen, I know bacon cannolis are a thing, but they shouldn't be. Bacon cannolis are banned. Okay, they're banned. Banned. Thank you for the big emote biddies, you brat. Thank you for the big emote biddies. Texas got them. Yeah. Okay. Texas, from what I understand, I've not been to Texas, but from what I understand, you guys definitely got it on the Tex-Mex and the Mexican. I'll tell you though, Cali's got great Mexican food. All right. Great Mexican food and great Asian food. Also good sushi. The Northwest has good sushi. That much I will say. The Northwest has excellent sushi. But I will tell you, the best sushi I have ever had, and I've lived in a lot of the country. I've lived all through the West Coast, from Canada to Mexico. I've lived in a lot of different areas and stuff back east, and I've lived in the Rocky Mountain areas and stuff, like 3 different states in the Rocky Mountain areas. The best sushi I've ever had was at a hole in the wall in the middle of Montana, up by Glacier, I can't even speak, Glacier National Park. That's the best sushi I have ever had. Never would have anticipated it. And you're talking to someone that's actually lived in Seattle and stuff like that, but somehow the best sushi I ever had was in the mountain area. I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, where in Missouri? I don't live, where in Montana? Whitefish. Specifically whitefish in Montana. Defiant Secrets, welcome in. I am actually about to raid out. I have been live 2 hours later than I anticipated. So I am about to raid out. Otherwise, my answer would have been yes. I love having people in my chat come and join me. So if you ever see me live again and you want to come join me, you are most welcome to do so. You're most welcome to do so. I love playing with my viewers. I love playing with my people. It's just that I have definitely been live 2 hours later than I had planned. So I need to probably go eat a little something because maybe I didn't have a whole lot to eat before I went live. I'm just saying. Has the best Kringle. Oh my God, I've had Kringles. I love Kringles. Kringles are delish. Hold up. Bacon cannoli with cocoa et tu, Brute. Bacon cannoli is crazy. How are you going to defile my beloved cannolis with bacon? What is this madness? What is this madness? I'm next door to Texas and Louisiana. We got jambalaya. Okay, I have always wanted to go to Louisiana. Always, always, always. I need to go to the French Quarter. Listen, registered dietitian or not, I'm going to eat my way through the French Quarter, okay? I said what I said. I'm going to see if I can say this right. Beignet? Did I say that right? I want that, okay? I've seen it in movies, and I fucking want it. I want it, okay? Dietitians are secret foodies. Don't let anybody ever fool you. We're secret foodies, okay? We just want you to choose healthier things more often than not. But we are secret foodies. So I said it perfectly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I definitely want to go and have one of those at some point. Get some good sleep, Ryad. Get some good sleep, love. Thank you so much for being here all evening. I miss Hawaiian food. Oh my God. So I went to Hawaii. I went to Maui a few years ago, and I was really shocked at the love of Spam. I did not realize that Spam was as popular there as it is. I had no idea. But yeah, I went to Maui and I stayed in Hana, and hello, the banana bread was awesome. I'm just going to say banana bread was awesome. All right, let me scroll up and make sure I caught everybody. I want to make sure I caught everybody. If I missed your chat, I deeply, deeply apologize. I certainly did not mean to. I'm scrawling. See, this is why I probably need to raid out. My mouth is not mouthing anymore, guys. My mouth is stroking. All right, on what we don't know, mostly words right now. I can't speak. This is another reason why I probably need to raid out and go eat. But there are so many of you that are new to me in this space, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and go to the just chatting screen real quick. Thank you all so much. I really deeply appreciate every single one of you that have come into my stream space this evening. Crew, hi crew, how are you? Love, it's good to see you. My mouth is stroking is wild. I mean, it is. My brain be stroking, but my mouth be stroking with it, because let's be honest, like brain-mouth connection, and something's happening between that connection that's not quite connecting. And so my words are not wording. I do the crazies. Hi crew. Rain, you're not new. You're not fucking new, Rain. Right, I love you, Rain. I love you. For those of you that are new, my community likes to redeem I am new, because they like to be yelled at like a gremlin like that. So I'm not completely insane, only slightly. But yeah. Seriously though, guys, thank you ever so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the crowd controls, the blurps, the tangias. Thank you for the subs and the biddies. But most of all, thank you so much for the time and energy that you have given me this evening. Your time and energy that you have put into this space means the absolute world to me. Thank you so much for sharing yourself with me. Thank you so much for sharing yourself with others in the chat. It really does mean the world to me. I will be live tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be playing The Isle. I'm also going to be giving away a copy of The Isle on Steam. So if you don't own the game, make sure you come and join. All right, come and join the stream chat. Enter the raffle. You do need to be present to win. And win a copy of The Isle. All right. And if you have the game, I would love to have you come play with me. All right. You guys know Sundays is all about you. All right. All about you. So if you want to come chill and chat with me, if you want to come play with me, I would love to have you. I like the gremlin energy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Coco, you're not new. You're not fucking new. You're not fucking new, Coco. I love you, but you're not new. And if you are new and you redeem that, you get a half and half, because I don't want to scare you off. All right. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I'm not really scary. I'm only 5'3.5". All right. I'm kind of petite, and not too horrifying. But seriously, all joking aside, thank you so much, guys. I absolutely adore you guys. Lewis, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I am about to raid out, so I do apologize. But thank you so much for choosing to pop in. I hope you choose to do so again at another time that I can get to know you better. But welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm 5'4.5". So you count the half, right? The half matters. Okay? Half matters. You're so beautiful and amazing. Oh, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, Gothic Boy. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, guys. You guys, this stream has been absolutely amazing. Thank you ever so much for all the love that you've shown and all the ways that you have. Please always remember, the best love that you can show to any streamer is just your time and your energy, your presence, all right? The fact that you guys would even choose to lurk me or tab me is so much more than I could ever hope for. So thank you so much for choosing to be in this space and to share yourself with me. I really do appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, if it's nighttime for you, make sure you get the best sleepies, all right? Best streamies. I hope you wake up to a wonderful day tomorrow. If it's daytime for you already, go out there and go own it, all right? And please, 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 please remember that in every single space you occupy, you are more than enough, okay? You are more than enough just as you are. What's up, Gothic Boy? What? Tell me. Wait, question? Okay, tell me. Tell me. All right, let me get a drum roll. I feel like you need a drum roll at this point. Go ahead, give me your question. Wait, do I still have my drum roll thing? I actually used to have a drum roll thing. Do I still have that? I don't think I have a drum roll thing. I know, I need to get it back. I need to add it back. When I got the new stream PC last month, I forgot to add it back. the time to go to sleep. It's 11:54 here in San Diego. I actually am very familiar with San Diego. I love San Diego. I'm on the West Coast as well now, even though I'm born and raised in New York. So yes, please get some good sleepies. Get some good sleepies. Thank you again for coming through. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. All right. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, please, Poggy. Mwah. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. This is why I need to raid out, because I almost forgot to give you the raid messages. Hello? My brain no be braining. My brain sleepies and hungies. All right. I love you guys. Mwah. Like I said, every space that you occupy, you are more than enough. Thank you ever so much. I'm actually out west now. I am born and raised in New York, but I live out west now. I'm in Missouri, so for you, it's probably 10 o'clock. I think that would be Central. I want to guess Central. But I love you guys. Mwah. If you could copy and paste the raid messages, I would really, really, really appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah! Guys, we're about to raid into one of my newest members of my stream team, Solstice. If you guys could please stay for the raid, copy and paste those raid messages, and show Crispy some love. Welcome him to Solstice. It would mean the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah!